What is good? Oh. IT, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Not bad, been running full speed at work. I hear that. Ooh, HLGN, ouch. Hub C, higher lows. The 200's about to cross the VWAP on a 5-minute for Hub C. What's going on here? Oh, Pack W, hello. Let's see. Is there a gap there, though? Or no? Pack W looks like it wants to go postal. Oh, I filled the gap right there, if there was any. Yes, I have been keeping an eye on finger. Yes, sir. I mean, it's just trying to get that extension on the handle right there. From what I could gather. Ooh, TBLT down 8%, 7% pre-market. Good morning, Steve. Look at Boyle. That gas. How bad does Mullen look? Wow. Rough. Tough Belt Industries announces closing of 4.5 million public offering. I like TBLT, so I would guess bullish, but at the same time, I don't like the timing of their offerings. So I don't know if we could really trust their management. But at the same time, I like what they offer. What's up, Jimmy? Long time no see. Birthdays, Father's Day. Yep. Well, happy Father's Day, happy birthday, all that cool stuff. What I miss? Oh boy, there's probably a laundry list. I mean, you missed quad witching. Um, I mean, I don't. They're just a good amount. Like you've been gone for like a month. You know what I mean? So like, there's been a month's worth of drama played out. Give you the snippets. Uh, Let me let Lucky in, and then I'll give you the snippets. All right, so the best snippet example I could offer is the fact that Quad Witching Day was what 2 weeks ago. Bitcoin obviously shot down. It looked like it was kind of like a bull trap, and then we started to rip right into Quad Witching, and it looks like we're getting follow through from Quad Witching as well. Fuck, I didn't even actually like look at the short interest because of that fucking page that they changed it to. Not this. Give me this screen. Oh yeah. Boyle and UVXY and Vixie also did a reverse split as well. So you missed a couple of reverse splits too. But remember, those were Those were expected. Just remember though that those were 100% expected. Didn't miss anything. Just want your take. You're not an advisor. Word. Yeah. That I am not. Mr. Wolf, what's up? I'm back, but different. I just find it so weird that somebody keeps trying to like hack your shit. It's so odd. Ooh, Lucid. Ooh. I believe Boyle does a reverse. Yeah, they do it like every 4 years or every 3 years. Same thing with UVXY and Vixie. Time to make some dollars. That's right. Buddy, I don't know what you want from me, or else you're gonna have to go upstairs. You're just out. Fucking Zella. Is this moving on any news or no? Whoa! What is this? Austin Martin did a supply deal with Lucid, giving them a 3.7% stake. It's pretty cool. T-minus 2 minutes till open. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just remember to shout shit out if you see it. Yada, yada, yada. I mean, Bitcoin is still trying to stretch here. Hopefully we get a nice little push. Last minute, I'm not a financial advisor. Please shout shit out. Please make sure that you know what you're doing. Like, you can make a lot of money or you can go broke really quick in this market. So, cool, calm, collected, cool as ice, guys. Let's get it. Sometimes you gotta cook low and slow to make, yeah. loose it down a little bit. Honestly, I like it, though. I like it. Heads up on Pack W, though. It's in a nice setup. VIX to a 14. AI trying up. C3. We're gonna get it with C3. Come on, babe. Up. C3 still trying to stretch. Come on, Coinbase. Let's go. Up. Alright, fuck it. I don't have the patience. I'll look in here. CXAI 1081. Pack W headed down a little bit. C3. Coinbase went back to green. Nice. Coinbase up. Let's get it. Let's go. Bitcoin, nice shot up. Vroom. Eyes on Vroom. AI, come on, babe. Bitcoin still trying to stretch. RSI and Bitcoin to 73, though. Keep a looking. IRM. What is IRM? Oh, an ETF, gotcha. Here, actually, let me add that to the watch list just because IRM. Still stretching. AMC's still over $4. VRM, come on, babe. What's the volume on VRM? Let's see. Volume is at about just under half mil. Average is 5.8 already. Bitcoin, another push up. SOXL is up 4%. Remember to shout shit out, guys, if you see it. This is going to be going for Gold Cross here shortly. Hard down on meds. Coinbase trying to stretch again. Up 3%. Bitcoin. What else do we have, guys? Wrong button. Shit. Wow, we gotta move on Square, though. Holy shit. Or Block. Whatever it goes by these days. Come on. Go. Coinbase stretching again. Bitcoin. Carry the market, baby. Come on. Coinbase is up 5.2. Square is only up 1.6. AI is stretching as well. GTII is up 9%. QUBTs up 6. Coinbase pushing again. I love Coinbase. SOXL on the move, heavy. Give me 1 second. Let me grab Bella real quick. What patter? Yeah, I'm aware of Lucy. I'm just a liquid at the moment, but Lucy does look really good. Like really good. CXAI is starting to run. I fucking knew it too. There she goes. Lucy borrow fee 594%. Jesus. Only 15,000 shares to borrow. And he's talking about Lucy, which is it's basically like augmented reality glasses. Not basically, that's exactly what they are. Oh, Lucid is real tight right there. RSI on the Qs, or on the Qs, on Bitcoin 64. Give me 1 second. Lucky. Like, they just had a deal closed with Austin Martin, so like heads up on Lucid. Lucid. Coinbase trying to go for intraday high. See, I just don't understand why there's so many FRCB like pink sheet tickers now. That just does it makes no sense to me. On Q back above $10. Coinbase trying to push intraday highs. ARK is up 7. C3 AI coming up to intraday highs. And Bitcoin's RSI is cooling off a little bit. It's a 63 now as opposed to the 75 that it just was. Snaps up. Nice move on Snap. Coinbase 6.5 up. RSI and Coinbase is a 79 for the RSI and Coinbase. Hello. How's Turkey doing? Come on. That late volume is just fucking aggravating. Whenever it's light volume, it goes down. Like 99% of the time. Mullen curled up at open. You guys know how I feel about playing that, though. I'd be like in and out if I was going to play it at the moment. Carvana with this nice little move. Nice little rebound at open. Or from open, I should say. I just got an alert on Snap, so let's check it out. Snapchat. Yeah. Mbot. What up, Sam Martin? Thank you very much. Yeah, Mbot's really, really interesting. I mean, it just like bringing robotics to surgery. Like, that's a big deal. Big fucking deal. Alright, we're gonna have to check back on Snap because I'm gonna need an open window here. And let's see. Oh, FFIE just made a move. FFIE with a stretch. News. Oh. C3 AI back down to VWAP. Ion Q, hard move up. Ion Q. Okay, so I filled these gaps. Or, well, this gap, I should say. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and let me get rid of these. Ion Q. Can't believe MCOM's all the way down to 14 cents. That's rough. VIX below 14. Good morning, Talal. How are you today, buddy? IonQ, what are we doing? Volume's already at 3.11 mil. Average is reading 10.5 mil on IonQ. RSI on Bitcoin is now at 47.9. Xella is up 2%. GoEV's up only 1.7. SFT about 2%. Palantir about 2%. AMC to 411 up 2.7. Doing well, recovering from a hell of a weekend. Was it a fun weekend? Is it on VRM in supply? Remember, 141 was the top fib for VRM, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna have to start we're gonna have to get past that and then start a new chart, essentially. Snapchat still pushing. If Bitcoin bounces off this 48, watch Coinbase move right after it. HLGN is up 9.8. EV go to 383. Very fun weekend. Friends are down from Florida. You mean up from Florida, right? Bar hopped, had a blast. Nice. I'm only fucking with you because I know that you're exactly how I am with grammar. I'm just playing with you. Let's see. Come on, Coinbase. Snap's making a little move. I'll never be upset about someone correcting me. Semantics are not... Exactly. Exactly. I love being corrected. I learn more. I love not having to be corrected, but in the the circumstance that I'm wrong, I do like to be corrected as well. IonQ's still moving. IonQ's making a nice move. We're only human. We can't be right all the time. Correct. And when we're wrong, we have to have the fortitude to own up to. Yes, yes, I agree to all. Yes. A lot of people just even if facts stand against what they're saying, they'll still hold on to their opinion. And I just don't. I guess I don't get that. Super trend there on Bitcoin. Try off 48. See what I'm talking about? These pink sheet FRCBs. Like this one's up 42. This one's up 27. But that's not even the real one. The real one is up only 10. Bitcoin headed to the top of that Gann fan. Hopefully we could get out and hold it. RSI on Bitcoin is a 67 though. Coinbase intraday high. See SPY. SPY's at resistance. RSI on SPY is a 61. Looks like it is trying to come down on the MACD though. Let's see if we get a nice little push up. Bitcoin's getting a little shove towards the top of the GAN fan. Through the GAN fan. Come on. C3AI is kind of forming a little weird pennant or cup, however you want to call that. Ooh, EVGO. Little push down there after that nice rip in the opening. Down to VWAP. Bitcoin to support resistance. Lucky's at my door. Fuck. Give me a second. Let me message your mom real quick. Hold on a second. Alright, let me grab Lucky quick. Oh, thank you. Hard down on AI. Look at the trajectory on the cues. Love it. SFT is up to 227. VIX still below 14. Q's getting a nice push. RSI on the Q's is a 74 though, 73. VRM to 138. Love it. Hub C now up 8. Hub C, nice little cup there from pre-market. Fingers trying to spin back. Volume on finger isn't bad either. 352,000. Average is a mil. Hopefully that comes down and fills. Alright, there's a little tiny gap there. It's like a fucking penny gap. It's on finger. Lucid still headed up. Finger. Coinbase. Getting ready. Waiting for a launch. Ion Q's up now another percent. 11.5 now. Finger. Trying to stretch again. Lucky, you got to stop or you're going upstairs, buddy. Go play. Go play with Bella. Finger stretching again. Guys, remember there are upside gaps to Snapchat. VRM's pushing for intraday highs again. Look at this real quick. Let's see. What the hell is this? MLTX. Oof. Oof. Finger. Coinbase dropped down into 24. MCLD just popped to 10%. On low volume, though. FFIE to 14. Look at that move on FFIE. Oh shit, wrong button. Zelda. Lucid and Finger are still pushing the envelope here. As is FFIE. Digital Media Solutions is a marketing technology company which engages in the provision of performance-driven brand marketplace solutions to connect consumers and advertisers. So direct advertisement, got it. Finger still. Man, TRK is fucking aggravating. Pull up Zella. Zella up 4. About $5. Finger. We're at the GAN fan level on Bitcoin, just kind of chilling. It's like we're just trying to like solidify volume on top of it. Having a tough time doing that. I drew that probably like 4 months ago. That GAN fan, and it's still valid. GSAT back over $1. No data today. Tomorrow we have consumer confidence. Wednesday, Powell speaks. So we have a gold cross on the 1 minute here on VRM. And she's already up 7.5 at the top of the supply area. Microsoft pretty much unch. What's going on with Finger here? Hold up. Finger. Coming up towards the fib. These purple ones are fib lines, guys, so everybody knows. I don't know why I don't have one here on VRM, but... Again, still just trying to get out of the GAN fan level on Bitcoin. Tough time there. I don't know why it's taking forever to load. Let me just kill tabs. Oh, HYZN should go on your guys' watch list. It was something that we talked about on the space on what's it called on Friday. It was just I was just doing DD and I happened to find it. Like, I don't know. It looks interesting, but they do have an offering. I'm gonna wait personally until the offering's closed for me to want to do anything with it. But and that's not a definite either. Like that's like a I'd have to see it after they announce that it is closed. Finger going towards that fib. This is a Bitcoin's independent. Hold on, I'll draw it after I'm done doing this. Okay, this is taking for too long. Hold on a second. Let me draw this pennant. Oh, never mind. Actually, it's not independent anymore because of that candle. It would have been independent. I'll draw it out actually anyway. So it dropped that pennant, went right down to the 48. Excuse me. Snapped at 3%. Snap trying to curl. That would also be breaking a bull flag. Or about to break a bull flag, I should say. No, yeah. About to break a bull flag. Volume on VRM is 1.2 mil, average 5.8. It is up, what, 8%? Yep. Wow, TRKA to 225. That hurts. Hubsy's all over the place. Hard down on Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's at 37. Reg is up 6% to 635. That was just under 6 on Friday, I believe it was. TRKA is killing me too. I don't even want to look. But good morning as well. Come on, Coinbase. Well, if that's not a channel. Oh, I guess we filled that gap. Probably take that down now. All right. Mom just messaged me Endo, so I want to take a look at it. I know that I believe that their court date is today, or it's coming up. I believe. I know that they had something last week regarding bidding. Up 10%, or no, sorry, up 50%. Jesus. Okay. It's only like literally like 2 cents though, 3 cents now. Oh, wrong button. My bad, guys. I wanted Snapchat. Snapchat, little cup right there. Trying to handle through that pennant. Nice cup. Looking for that handle. Right through a bull flag. Hold up. Wait. Wait, Mom, you don't know the real price of what? You have me confused a little bit. Fix that 14. I hope Neil's alright. I haven't heard from Neil at all. Oh, C3AI came hard back down, and it looks like it's trying to bounce off to 200. Bitcoin just had a super, and then rejected. RSI on AI is a 45. Coinbase is just filling out that pennant. Snapchat is struggling to break that trend line. And C3, hopefully we get that bounce off to 200. Bitcoin's RSI is at 54.5. It does look like it's trying to cut the MACD to the upside, though. Today feels like kind of like a little bit like Friday. It's like we got good volume, and then all of a sudden it just dried up a little bit. And it just kind of like we waited on a lot of Bitcoin movements on Friday. I'm kind of getting that vibe right this second. Coinbase to VWAP in the 48. Lucid down. Fuck, wrong button. Shit. I hate when I do that. I hope so, Talal. Heads up on Lucid. Off the 48, maybe. Lucid. Lucid. Super trend. AI is also at the 48. Fingers now up 16. Open back to $3. Bitcoin's RSI is a 50 on the nose. Amazon has a percent up. GameStop at 23.78. CXAI about a percent. Q's at 364.30-ish. Go EV just went red. Ape to 179. And Mad has about 19 cents flat. NVOS about 15 cents flat. I really like NVOS as well. I'd have to re-look into the compliance specs though, because I just don't know if they're down. All right, so okay, hold on a second. HYZN. This is what I was saying. Watch out for the drop off because they're doing an offering, but I'm waiting for them to. I'm waiting for them to announce that the offering is closed before I would ever even think about doing anything about it. And this is why I like them. They're hydrogen fuel cells. What they do is they develop like hydrogen cell 18 wheelers. Which I think is kind of cool. I'm not gonna buy them just yet though. I want to see some movement off that offering for sure. Because right now it's kind of like in a falling knife. Hopefully the Q's bounce off that 48. C3 trying to twist up through the 48. It has VWAP right there, but it looks like it is trying to curl. I think we're going to need an overall market push, though. The hell's Coinbase? Let me look at Coin. Zella's up 5%. Or 4.5%, sorry. I'm gonna put what's it called? I'm gonna put an alert on TRKA. I don't think I have one up. Okay. Just type in coin. Coinbase Back down to VWAP. That's going to end up being resistance right there, actually. And it dropped that level. Hopefully we grab that back. Hard down on coin. Trying to bounce off the 200 on Bitcoin. C3 back to 2. Heads up on Snap though, guys. Remember, this was an inverse Jim Cramer play that I took at like 10:35 or 10:30, somewhere like that. I just like I like the gaps to the upside, and I also like betting against Cramer, as I'm sure that a lot of you guys also do. All right, later, Jimmy. Have a good day. I don't know why it's taking forever to load. I'm just gonna find it. VRM is up 8.5 again, just under 140. Snapchat trying to get out of the cloud right there. Come on, computer, you're killing me. Snapchat trying to move up. VRM stuck under that support resistance line. Yeah. Snapchat up. VRM into another supply area here. We want to break 141 and hold. For sure. Brig at 5%. VIX is over 14. AI to 34 bucks. It's respecting the 200 right there. Bitcoin trying off the 2. We'll see. Again, guys, don't forget if you guys see something on fire to shout it out. Ion Q, nice trajectory, still headed up. Nice trajectory there. G set to 103. Coinbase is sliding along the trajectory path down. Snapchat is still trying up, though. Hello, this is Jonathan. First, the third, or the fifth. The third should work. I guess 1:45 works because then I could work the morning. Can you put down my new phone number though? I got a new number. All right, let me know when you're ready because I'm working right now and I'm live, so I have to mute everybody. No, you're good. Okay, the new number is. Yes, ma'am, please. All right, thank you very much. Bye. Bitcoin at the 200 again. Snap has that cup. We're going to draw some support right there because look at that top. And then it topped out right there as well. So we're going to do support resistance right at the top of this nonsense. VRM didn't like that supply level right there. FRCB up 10.5%. VIX is starting to move up. I agree, Talal. Instead of messaging me on Messenger or messaging in Messenger, can we talk on YouTube just because it's a lot easier for me to actually see what's going on? Pretty please. Dollar strength. Higher lows. Don't like that. Bitcoin down towards the VWAP. And AI down. Me no likey. Open back under 3. FFIE gave up a lot of its gains. Hopefully we get a nice little reversal there. I don't know why this is taking fucking forever. Don't tell me you froze. Yeah, give me a... I froze here. Again. Give me a second. I don't know why I'm frozen, but... Okay, I'm starting to get some movement back on my charts. I'm gonna kill it. Don't worry, guys. I will get it back up in a second. And yes, Steve, I did reboot it before I started today. Yes, I did. Come on. Come on, load. There we go. Trading view up. I'm going to look at TRK's Ortex while that's loading. Cap is under 40 million now. Come on. Wow, 219 on TRK. That hurts. not seeing any data. I don't know why. All right. Finally seeing some candles here. So Ape crossed up and Go EV crossed up. Okay. TRK on that slide. No mas. Snap at that support resistance line. Ion Q. Okay, so it stopped that upward trajectory. It's still over VWAP, and it's at the 48 right now on Ion Q. Go EV's hurting. Wrong button. Go EV, ouch. Remember, Go EV has contracts with the U.S. Army and Walmart. LiDAR just went red. AI still off 34. AI just underneath the 200, trying to fight back at support resistance. Oh, yeah, you said BBYQ. That's right. I'm sorry, Steve. BBBYQ. Whoo! Holy shit. All right. Trying to go vertical. QBTS now up 7.5. QBTS trying to go vertical. Nice cup. Sorry, guys. I got to do the whole, tweet thing. finger. It's just under that fib line. Next fib is 421 on a finger. I'm going to throw an alert on BBBYQ to see if it pops 30 cents. Once it does, we'll pull it. Off the highs for Lucid. Down to 200. Excuse me. I mean, we just really need Bitcoin here to get the overall market up. It's right now in between the 200 and the VWAP, and that 48's coming down for a death cross. Hey, Scott. How you doing, buddy? Going good. Palantir 0.5%, AI's 0.5%. Square is only 1% up. Mullen is actually in the green there at 17 cents. Zella kind of died there after a nice little push. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. I know. It sucks. HLGN 8.88 up. Remember, this is a Bill Gates play, and they just signed a contract as well to acquire another company, I believe it was. We're gonna get a push on Bitcoin here. Good time to buy now. The lower it goes, the stronger I feel about it on the come up. Like I'm not gonna lose. I am not going to lose TRKA. I will not lose that trade. I refuse to. If I have to wait it out, I have to wait it out. But I will not lose that trade. AMC down to 406. Ouch. Bitcoin trying that 200, trying to invalidate that death cross that looks like it's coming. SPY, cup and handle setup. Trying to avoid a death cross as well. $13's on the 200. Inverted hammer. Hopefully we get some lift right there. QBTS is still trying to break that cut. Hey, Robinhood. Robinhood's trying to stretch. As much as I hate Robinhood, how many of you guys are still on Robinhood? Because, like, we all talk smack about it, but, like, how many people are actually still using it? And like, I understand, like, sometimes, like, like if you're playing spreads or advanced options, like, sometimes it could be easier on Robinhood, but how many of you guys are actually in it? Or using it? Ooh, Coinbase still sliding. Fuck. Waiting on the market. Waiting on the overall moves. VIX back to 14. ARC. Says 5%. Coinbase trying off the bottom. AI also trying there too. Same spot. Same spot as Coinbase. I mean, the charts look identical almost right there. Look at that. Qs, same thing as SPY. It just looks like a big cup and handle setup on support resistance. Key levels. Here's MBOT 333. Now this was shouted out earlier by somebody. By Sam Martin. MBOT was actually originally shouted out by Jordan a while back, but it's now down all the way down to 333, and it's in regards to robotic surgery, which I think is pretty damn cool. And the chart looks pretty damn nice on a 4-hour. And it's in a bull flag. I'm just going to draw the greens instead of the reds just because it's going to be a lot easier for me here. There we go. When's CRKA reporting next? Yeah, they filed. Their last filing was a notice of delisting, but the reason why they would do that is because they, like, if they have a deal with somebody else, and we know that they have multiple offers. You know what I mean? Coinbase headed down towards the 200. No bueno. No bueno. Hey, James. Oh, look at Blackstone. Trying to make a move. Lucky, I'm working, buddy. Can you dip? Finger just like pretty much stopped with volume, it seems like. It is over average volume now though. It cooled it right off though. This is what we'll do. We'll do an alert right before the fib line. We're about halfway in volume on QBTS. Guys, give me 1 second. My bad. I see TRK going back under $1. I really hope not. Wait, that's actually wait. Let me do the math real quick. That would make the market cap 15 mil. Yeah, 15 million as a market cap, which I don't know. I don't see that actually. I don't, because like even if they were to go say bankrupt, which I'm not saying that they're going to, even if they were and they liquidated, their assets would be worth more than that cap. It'd be like worth a lot more than that cap. Coinbase down to 200. Bitcoin battling back. Rigetti starting to move. She's up 14. About 1/4 average volume on RGTI. Bitcoin's trying to super trend through the 200 and the 48. Whether or not it actually happens, two totally different things. Talal, I know you're in here, but you're messaging the one chat that we have. Can you instead message YouTube? That way I can see it. Please. Spy. Ouch. Bitcoin again trying to super up. TRKA trying to spin. Wouldn't it be lovely? Wow, Backed is getting hammered. Backed is down 11%, down to 113. Kind of like Backed, actually, for the long term, but... Now I'd be watching out for that dollar mark. I wouldn't want them to push it under $1 and try to hold it there. Bullfrog up 4%, BFRG. Ape to 180. Still trying to break that death cross right there. AI went red. M-Bot to 324 now. EV go to 381. Nice recovery. Snap. Still working on that handle. Big old cup there, though. Oh, I hear you. Tesla down to 250. Little head and shoulders right there, it looks like. But now it looks like it's in a descending channel, actually. Maybe not. I mean, it's close, but maybe if I draw this line from here, would that be just? Yeah, that'd be a descending channel if I drew the line from right there. Okay. I mean, it's close enough. So watch out for the spin there. Bitcoin's starting to twist up as well. Watch for a spin on Tesla. You might get a bounce off 250. In that circumstance, watch out for TSLL. Remember, TSLL is 1.5 times performance on Tesla. AI still sliding. Don't like it. Oh, I hear you, babe. Boyle, going to be trying to fend off a death cross there shortly. FRCB now up 12. 48's through the VWAP. Gonna be trying for the intraday high here on FRCB, it looks like. SPY's coming back to Unch. Coinbase is working on the 24 right there. Let's see how bad AI looks. Woo! AI. I really hope AI doesn't keep sliding. Open again. It is below $3 again. This was called out by Peru at like 140 or 130. So congrats if you took it then. But let's see, Zella up 1.6. SFT still has 4%. GTII is 5.5-ish. VIX to 1412. We're trying to get a crossover right here on Bitcoin. This would be the 13 going through both the 200 and the 48. RGTI is up 12 or 15% now. Excuse me. Go EV still sliding. No moss. Ion Q up 12. Still holding its level nice. Lucid just dropped 10. Trying to hold on to it. Pack W, I thought it looked like it was hungry earlier. Bounced it after that rip. It came right back down below the 200. It's trying to pop the 200 back to the upside right now. Higher lows as well going into that. How's gas looking? Gush is at 111. Bitcoin, it got pushed down below the EMAs there, didn't like it, and it is engulfing back up. VRM just barcoded. Heads up on rig, higher lows, forming a cup. GSAT 102, ARC to about 7%. There's a gap there on ARC now, though, so heads up about that. QUBT down off the highs to still 3%. Snap got a hard down. AI's getting hurt. AI's getting hurt. Mulling back to red. Surprise, surprise. Zella at the 200. Hard down on the Qs. Hard down. Q's down to 360. So I lost at least $4 off the high. I'm wondering if that's going to act as almost like a double top. On Robinhood, that is. SOXL also trying to spin there with just about everything else. If you guys want anything charted, again, shout it out. Feel free. We're getting down at 16%. Fighting for the intraday high. Has it? Lucid down to about 9.2 up. I'm never giving up on TRKA. Nope. 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 I'm not giving up on TRKA. Not me. I'll ride this fucker to 0. I've done my DD. I just have confidence in in the decisions that I've made. See what volume's like on her. Okay. Coming up to about half average volume right now in TRKA. PALT's at 4.5. Higher lows here on Coinbase. Nice cup. Looking for a handle up. I think that Coinbase is going to be heavily reliant on Bitcoin, though. We're trying. The 13's trying to cross down below the 48 on Snapchat. Hopefully, we can invalidate. Super trend up on Coinbase. See if we could hold it. Yes, let's pull a finger. Snap trying to fight back. Coinbase towards the VWAP. Spaghetti up again. Apple's pretty much unch. Sizo unch. Inverse GM is up 0.5%. Bitcoin again trying back at the 48. 200's right there. Coinbase towards VWAP. Is AI still in the slide or what? AI slid way down there. Looks like she's trying to recover. Super trend on Snap to support resistance. At the 200 on Coinbase or on Bitcoin, excuse me. Coinbase underneath VWAP. Snap pushing. SPY down to 432.60. Here we go. Come on. The time is now. Robinhood. As much as I hate it, it has a nice little cup there. GSAT trying to curl back after coming down. VRM also trying to curl back. Lucid got a hard push down. Now we're pretty much where we started open hours on Lucid. But again, watch out that that's not a double top. Finger. A little bit of a spin there. Here comes Snap. Maybe. PGY is up 8. PGY went vertical. And Snap crossed my alert. Which means that that's a high of the day. PGY. PGY has 8.5 still. Just waiting on coin or on Bitcoin there. Cup on Coinbase. Let's do a longer time frame on PGY. Just kind of want to look at it. Interesting. Interesting look for PGY on the 4-hour. GSAT just jumped a penny there. Remember, follow the blue line, so really it didn't move anywhere. It just looks like it did. VRM back to support resistance. IONQ to 12%. Nice cup there on the recovery. Snapchat. IONQ. I was about to flip off of it too. What are we doing? Bitcoin at the 48 again. VIX 1410. FFIE way up the highs, only 4% now. Back into a supply zone there in between the two yellows. And it has a death cross. Remember, 141 is the top of a, what's called, it's the top of the chart for VRM. And then it has to go ahead and maintain that level, and then I want to see what the fibs then become. SOXL, just underneath VWAP. Lucy up 2%. Up C 2.5. How bad is my AI doing? Alright, AI is trying to spin back still at the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is at 49. TRK looking really good today. I bought the dip. We won't get very many more of these. Yeah, I don't... Once there's going to be PR that's going to be dropped, and I think that's going to, move it heavily. Just how far down can big money drive it before that happens? You know what I mean? Give me 1 second. Let me grab my dog. You're not going outside. Alright, my bad. Bitcoin, trying the 200, almost out of the cloud. RSI on Snapchat is a 71. Bitcoin got a super trend. See if it'll hold. Apple went green. Rig still on that, working on that cup. Higher lows though, nice trajectory. It's at that support resistance line now. Bitcoin headed up. I was gonna draw something, but with Bitcoin doing that, I want to look around. Finger busting up through that bull flag, and now it's showing me a big cup. PALT up 11 now. Bitcoin to another resistance level. FRCB, higher lows. $104 now on GSAT. Nice little cup. Pausing. Pausing. Snap and finger calls, yeah. Snap. What's Snap doing right now? Snapchat, Snapchat. Wolf calls, don't sleep on them too. Yeah, Wolf is that, but we're a little bit late to Wolf. A little bit late to Wolf. What's up though, Sean? How you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? Keep the Julys. Bitcoin's gonna be going for a gold cross here in a second. The July 2s on Wolf are only $15 right now. Approximately. Coinbase came back down to 200. We're about to get that gold cross right there. That's how I made my finger position, sniping in the mids. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, of course you could try to grab him sub-ask. I was just giving it a general, like the last price that it sold for. Just a heads up, the sky just opened here. Not sure if it's due your way. Well, I don't have anything outside planned, so I'm good either way. But thank you for the heads up. Come on, Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's 59. EVGO still working on the recovery. IonQ to 13.5 up now. Big old cup again. Finger. Okay. Thank you, Sean. Finger, yes, sir. Still didn't hit my alert zone, but yes. Coinbase down. Coinbase is reacting with Bitcoin. That's what's happening. I could agree with that. If Lucid is down off that news, like that's good news. I don't understand why it would just plummet like that. Yeah, I definitely like Lucid under 6. I definitely like Lucid under 6. Yes, and VR, the what's it called VRM though, the top fib was 141, right? So I'm just worried about a retrace down. It's the only issue that I see. I do like Lucid right here though, for sure. How bad is Go EV doing? Oof. This might be a scalp opportunity on Go EV too, but I've been wrong about Go EV as of late, to be quite honest. I just thought it was going to bounce sooner than it is. EVLV dropped $6. Now we're at 570-ish. Mara at 1212, down. Heads up on finger again. See a little bit of green popping, but remember, follow the blue line. The blue line is what matters. Ape to 180. I mean, that's just a barcode. Just underneath the 200 in VWAP. Space. You know what? Twitter homie asked me about space the other day. He asked me for like the data on it on Friday. Virgin Galactic goes to space this week. Okay. All right, so that could be very, very good news. That could be a nice bounce opportunity, actually. Yeah, I actually looked at this on Friday, Sean. That's why I didn't do the 4-hour. But yeah, it's looking pretty interesting. Me too. Now sitting on the 2. Yeah, I know. It's keep that 1 hour too. That could be a really nice opportunity, actually. I just wonder if it's going to come down and touch that bottom, that 413 bottom. RSI on a 1 hour for space is a 35. 15-minute RSI is a 30. Gap on the daily to 670, then to 737 to 614. Okay. Oh, don't even tease me with Snapchat. Oh yeah, please go ahead. I gotta grab Bella real quick. Oh, do you need water? I'm sorry, guys. Here. My bad. Okay. Bitcoin. Nice little cup forming there in a supply area with the gold cross. RSI on Bitcoin's at 58. RSI on Snapchat's at 65. Coinbase at the 200. PGY moving. PGY vertical still. Over average volume on PGY now. Up 13.6. Rigetti still moving. Rigetti up 20%. I may actually exercise my first contract here in a few weeks. I left a $3 call on finger. If this does gap up, I'll take profits from one. Nice. Sorry. VRM is just stuck right there. See on a longer time frame. What does 15-minute tell us? $15 still has a gold cross as well. The 13 on a 15-minute chart is going through the VWAP. PGY. Fingers over 4. Where's the takeoff point? To be quite honest, I have not charted TRK or finger like that. Let me look at it. I can tell you that the next fib line is at 421. Right there. Wow. All right, so it topped out around $10 right there. Hold on. $5.12-ish. There's some resistance right there. You see 200 was in that area. Bottom ticked right there. And then about, I mean, almost every dollar, it seems like. Watch about 450 now. Sean, you don't know the fib lines on fingers, but like off the top of your head, do you? I think actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I might have them drawn out. Let me just zoom down. Can you check for me, if you don't mind, if the top fib is 421? Because I'm not sure if that's a top fib for a finger or not. PGY is still going vertical. STBY. Guys, heads up on PGY. It's just streaking upwards. Oh, standby? Oh, okay. You demand. Thank you. Okay, so 421 is a top fib for finger. that 48's coming back down again for Death Cross on Coinbase. RSI on Bitcoin is a 55. And it's just under trajectory. It looks like it wants to go for it now. PALT still headed out higher. Lucid came back underneath 6 as well. Snapchat, come on, babe, break. RSI and Snap is a 70 on the 1 minute. RSI on Coinbase is a 44 on the 1 minute. There's higher lows here on Bitcoin since open. I honestly forget what BMR even does, but they're up 15. They engage in the development of an optimization technology for video and photo compression. Okay. Lucid. Still under 6. I think I have water in my ear from my shower this morning, and it's like, oh man, I just can't get it out. Rough. Check Junk's tweet. This email originated from outside the organization. What? That's wild. Finger has 18. No, instead of answering her, they just sent her Frank the. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong tweet then. That's kind of screwed up. Bitcoin back down to the 2. Rigetti now up 22.6, trying to go higher maybe. Lucid trying to break $6 to the upside. Coinbase on a super to the 48. And Bitcoin's trying at the 200. Trying to move up. QBTS now up 10%. Look at that recovery. Quantum computing, guys. Quantum computing and AI. I mean, C3 really isn't doing that great today, but just overall. How bad did AI slide now to this point? Alright. Trying to turn around. I fuck with it. Watch for that reversal off 33, though. To the upside. I want to see how Bitcoin reacts, so. See Carvana on a super through the 200 towards VWAP. Yeah, snap. Carvana. What doing? GameStop 23.77. If anybody in the audience has any idea, or I guess went through the paperwork and read what the FRC ML, FRC HL, like what those are off of FRCB, that would be dope. Because I have no idea, and it's been something that I figured it out, or like I've been trying to figure out since I picked up on it last week. It's very, very odd, and I've never seen it before in my over decade of trading. I've never seen like just all of a sudden randomly just random OTC stocks split off one. Go EV, trying to break the bull flag. What's Cosm doing? Cosm's down 2%. Gevo up 1.5%. UVXY just dropped 20. Ape has 180 back. Getting stalled out on the 48 for Coinbase. Q's also trying to... This looks just like the C3 AI chart. SPY super trend, bet. Thank you. Like, doesn't that look like this? Hold on. Let's go ahead and pull up C3. Like, it literally looks identical. Bitcoin got a shot down. Carvana's working on the 200. Zella now up 3.5. All right. Hold on a second. How the hell do I mute? 8 hours. Okay. Sorry. Tesla's breaking down. That's not good. Let's not do that. So it's Coinbase. Coinbase is now below the 200. Bitcoin's RSI is a 44.2. QBTS, look at her go. Where are you? QBTS. The recovery. Love it. Rig is 637. Finger trying to grind higher. Up 17.5. PGY off the highs. I'm not going to say that without having context. I would never say that to her. I would never talk to her like that. RSI and Bitcoin on the 1 minute is 35.9. UCAR is down 15%. ARC is now up 10. ARC over that cup level. Quantum computing. Snap. Hopefully we get a bounce off the 48. I'm looking to see a move on Bitcoin right there. QBTS, looking for a handle. Nice cup there formed, higher lows. Bitcoin back through the 200. It's just chilling at it right now, trying to maintain it. Hard down on Snap. Watch that people weren't rolling 150 calls. Or 1150 calls. Because that's exactly what I would have done. If people had 1150 calls, they might be cashing out of them, which is why it would be dropping, and then they'd be sniping them on the way back up if the market's gonna spin. And if that's the way that big money wants to dictate the market, of course. I mean that what they could do is they could wait for it to come down, and then they could go ahead and put a higher leverage on their trade by going at a higher number. Ooh, Lucid got a hard down. Scalp opportunity? Honestly, like right there. Rig has 638. Rig trying higher. Over the cup level. I'm just seeing cups everywhere. Again. Double bottom on C3 AI. 3250. Remember to yell shit out, guys, if you guys see it. 14.25 on VIX. Rigetti off the highs, finger off the highs. RSI on Bitcoin is a 44. Coinbase testing support resistance as a C3. IonQ 13 up. Sliding below the 48 on IonQ. Uh-oh. Stay up there. We do not want Bitcoin to slide to that. And that's exactly what it looks like it's about to do. Heads up on Coinbase. She's coming down a bit. Snapchat hard down. Still. Just waiting on that reversal. Okay, I told mom to do what all Hispanics do, and that's to beat her child into submission. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna comment on parenting styles when I'm not a parent. You know what I mean? Not something I could do. Waiting on the reversal here. We are almost at 400,000 average, or in volume on TRKA. Averages about another 150,000. And it's only noon. Watch for a reversal there. SPY to 432, 432.22. Qs look like they're trying to twist there. RSI on the Qs is a 29, a 31. So it's low. SPY also trying to spin. VIX got a nice little pop. VRM well off the highs. QBTS still dealing with that cup and handle situation. Guys, give me 1 second. Whoa, look at HLGN. Alright, my bad. HLGN actually looks like it might be ready on the 4 hour. It's getting there. That's a lot of cloud to get through, though, so just be careful. Watch out it doesn't come down one more time. Just because that cloud is so thick. Bitcoin still dealing with that nonsense. See, this is what I'm talking about these other OTC FRC stocks. Like, that just shot up 30%. There's some kind of, like, something that's screwed up that's happening with those. There has to be. Boyle still up 3. Lucy now up 3%. Ape to 178. Bitcoin trying on a super. We'll see. Hopefully that can lift the market. Q's trying. Here we go with the push. See if we could get it. RSI on Coinbase is a 40. Paul to 17%. I wish I took this when I originally found it. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Coinbase, potential double bottom. Maybe. TRKA crossing down. Oof. Scare tactics. I know what I have. CXAI below $10. What the hell is that? Who the hell is this? Volume on TRKA is at 452. Average is 650 or 647. Excuse me. I would totally be buying that if I had cash right now. Well, unspoken for cash, I should say. Because, I mean, $2 even would make the market cap 30 million. I just think that the company's worth a lot more than $30 million. Snap down to VWAP. TRKA, are you coming off the bottom? Hopefully that's a double bottom on Bitcoin, and we don't need to go down to the VWAP. Trying to engulf back on Snap. Go EV is just bleeding out. It's fucking killing me. Ouch. Top 577. Uh, 112 on backed. MBOT 330. Cosm 311. MMAT below 19 cents now. Neuro below $1 to 99 cents. 32.20 on AI. SDIG 416. EVLV down to 580. Ape 177. Microsoft at 330, down 1.3%. MCOM is at 13.5 cents pretty much. Q's just dropped 360. Trying to fight for it back here. And Bitcoin's headed towards VWAP. No mas. No mas. Open at 291. Down on Bitcoin. Lucy still has 2% up. Zello working its way back. Rig spinning as well. At the 48 right now on rig. Hopefully it just needed some supply there at VWAP. We shall see. PGY. Watch out PGY doesn't come up and form a cup, guys. Paul now up 20. It's gonna be on late volume though, I bet. No, over average volume on the upside for PALT. Finger up 16. Trying to spin back as well. Bitcoin on the VWAP. 22.6 now up on PALT. Gotta watch Bitcoin here. Uh-oh. This could be a double bottom from earlier, though. If we could save ourselves there. LiDAR just flash green. QBTS still has 6 up. Ignore this ticker. I just know that it has a really low beta. Okay. That's interesting. So the reason why I pulled this up is because the beta on this was extremely low, and usually if the overall market's doing bad, the low beta stocks do really, really well. But for some reason, this is down 13.3 with the beta being as low as it is, which is just, I don't know, unnatural. I mean, if you're looking at like the beta part of it, it just doesn't make sense. PALT now up 25. Up almost 30 now. Snap is trying to hold on to VWAP. Just above the 200. It actually wicked down to the 200. Coinbase slide. Or not Coinbase, Bitcoin, excuse me. $177 on APE. Google down 2.6. AI's down to 32. Looks like we're about to lose 32. Don't like the look of that. Down to, wow, okay. So ENDPQ is now down to a penny. It was just at 3 cents not too long ago. She's moving all over the place. Carvana caught a hard down, looking to recover though as well. I mean, you could obviously tell that Bitcoin's just driving everything, it seems like. As per usual though. What else should we expect? Come on, give me a hard bottom at 32 bucks. Seeing green here on Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's at 31. TBLT down to 31 cents. Ouch. Bitcoin back towards VWAP on a super. They got rid of the super. Still headed up though. Come on, baby. Big reversal here. Big reversal. SPY is in a bull channel. Dollar strength coming back towards Unch. Bitcoin. Take that VWAP. Go ahead. Lucid 585. Brigetti Computing is up still about 20%. QBTS took a slide down to the 200 in VWAP. Still up 5%. Coinbase trying on a super. Rejected the super. FRCB at resistance. Pulse at $3. Up 23.5. A little bit of green on the screen there for Snap and Coinbase. Let's pull up Qs again. Qs trying to base. And 360 is obviously like a key level here on Qs. VRM still hanging out at 135. Just looking for the lift. RSI on the Qs are 38. Almost 39. Waiting on the push. Qs are trying. See if Bitcoin follows there. Snapchat's going back towards VWAP. Dollar strength, 102.78. Hard down on Bitcoin. So they are trying to get us below 30, it looks like. I don't know if they'll succeed. Getting smoked. VRM 135. Is this going to be it? Let's see. Hold on. Trying to engulf back on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is at 32. RSI on the Qs is 41.5. Oof. Bitcoin, hard down. Trying Snapchat up towards the 48 on a super. Indecision right there on that candle for Bitcoin. Up, SPY. Hold my pennant. Come on. Palt is up 30 now. Congrats if you guys took this. Definitely congrats on Palt holders. Oh yeah, San is one that I forgot to add to my watch list, but I meant to. I mean, it actually looks kind of nice on a 1 minute right there. Snap is just doing volume in between the 200 and the 48 there. Ooh, XRP is down to 48 cents flat. Getty to 16. Paul has 28 still. Volume is 2.2 mil on San. And the average is about 7.5 mil. Let me see what Lucky wants real quick. Musical dogs, that's what I'm telling you. Whew. Paul still headed higher. RSI on Bitcoin is a 24. PGY could be a sleeper play in the AI realm. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. The chart just is very intriguing on PGY. Pull up a daily chart on PGY and let me know what you think of it. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, okay. So let me show these guys what you mean then. Now here's a daily on PGY. Like it was trading it topped out at what, 32 bucks, something like that. And now it's starting to spin. Like that could definitely be a nice sleeper. A very nice sleeper. What up, Sid? Four-hour looks nice on it too. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys a what's it called? I'll show you guys like a sleeper that I have in the AI realm that nobody even talks about. Let's see. Semantics. I hit that trade, which was fucking awesome. But my entry wasn't until like the twos. I think I took it like right there, and it jetted, and then I got out. But now I'd probably be looking for a re-entry. It does look interesting. It just always trades on really light volume. Like, look at that. The volume's only 1,000 right now. I just like the company. I like the stock. Mind checking HKD? I could check HKD. Oh. What timeline are you talking about? U.S. president has just said that the West had nothing to do with Russia's Wagner revolt. Okay. I bet. I think it looks more cuppish than anything. I mean, you could draw. Well, see how that's engulfing? It kind of makes me not trust those candles. Hold on a second. Let's see. That's what I see when I look at the 15-minute on HKD. Oh, Bitcoin on a slide. Eek. Bitcoin trying to hold on to 30,000. And Matt down to 1870. It was going for a gold cross, higher lows, and then hard down, hard push down. And no, I just took a mental break, to be quite honest. I just, like, I don't know. I trade better on my own. I got sick of listening to people complaining. So I just took a little bit of a break. That's all. Hopefully that's a bottom for C3. RSI and Bitcoin is at 12. Remember, the last time that TRKA like jumped, RSI and Bitcoin went to a 7. RSI is now a 12. I would have just slapped the ass there. Let's see. Lock that in. The company I work for decided to take a mental break on me. Bitcoin trying back up. AI 3220. Coinbase is still somehow green, slightly. Hard push down, though. Bitcoin battling. Trying to stop the slide. GoEV is getting its fucking teeth kicked in. Indecision on those candles right there. Look for the spin. See, you see the wick down, wick down, wick down, and then this one has wicks on each side. It's just showing indecision. Hard up on C3 and Coinbase. Hopefully we see it elsewhere. RSI is at 22 now on Bitcoin. So well off the lows for the RSI. C3 to the 48. Coinbase towards the 48. Second. Bitcoin. Expecting BBBY to get crushed back down to 15 to 18 cents. Looks like a fun swing trade. I don't know. I just have the companies I've done my research on that I believe in, and I'm invested in those right now, you know? And I'm just kind of just going to consolidate wins. That's my plan. Consolidate wins over and over and over again. Even if it's before I want to pull them. Doesn't hurt to be conservative given our options in the market. Coinbase. Yeah, over leveraging could be a problem for a lot of people if they don't like. If people are trying to use leverage and they don't know how to use leverage, it could become a very, very big issue. However, there's also a lot of money to be made if you are using leverage and you know what you are doing. So, like, I get why people are trying to screw with it. Remember, CONL is a 1.5 times performance for Coinbase if this does get a reversal. Tesla is TSLL. I know NVIDIA is NVDL. There's a few single stock levered ETFs, but those are the ones that I typically play. Coinbase, where's the 200? The only people that do not fear over-leveraging are the banks. Or people that don't know what over-leveraging is until it's too late. Tests. QBTS still up 5. HLGN still up 7.3. ARQQ 5. IONQ well off the highs 8.5. FRCB is 14, almost 15%. PALT just dropped 10%. Still has almost 20% up. Tesla looks like it's trying to spin. Again, guys, TSLL is 1.5 times performance. CONL is 1.5 times performance here. And then for NVIDIA, if you guys wanted to play NVIDIA's NVDL. But I stopped playing NVIDIA after, well, I stopped playing NVDL after that original rip that just happened not too long ago. Just because, like, the percentage gains, I can make better percentages elsewhere in the market. Like, I could probably do better on, just say, SOXL than NVIDIA, like straight NVIDIA, and just because of how expensive that is now. I wouldn't actually be surprised if we actually heard of a split on NVIDIA. I think that management would be very, very smart to do one, because that would actually open the doors for more retail investors to like fly their way. There's really not too many people in retail who are gonna go fork up $400 for each share. You know what I mean? So I think that would be a very, very intelligent move by them if they were to do something like that. Netflix to 416. DXY still coming down. Watch out on Tess. Tess towards the 48. Givo went red. Bitcoin trying to find that bottom. Maybe this is it. Tesla trying that 48 in that cloud. Pop that cloud, baby. Go ahead. uh, Sorry, I like that photo on Twitter sometimes. Tesla inverted hammer after that nice rip, and we're trying again. We have Coinbase in between the 48 and the 200. The 13 is trying to cross through the 48 right now. Go ahead. Coinbase coming up as well at support resistance. And the Sonic R. Hey, Alan. How was your weekend, buddy?
Oh, it was long.
Camping's supposed to be fun, not long.
Oh, it was long.
Why was it long?
Because I processed probably about 10 pickup trucks worth of dirt through my sluice box in the river.
Oh, yeah. You were telling me about that. Did you find anything?
Oh, yeah.
Was it, like, was it worthwhile or what? Coinbase up?
Real good. We did real good.
Okay, I might be asking too much here, but can you send me a picture? Because, like, I'm, like, into that kind of stuff. I'm sure that you guys, like, you took a picture of, like, the gold you found, right?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't processed a lot of my tailings yet, but yeah. And it was a lot of it's like fine gold, so you have to put it through,
I know what you're talking
basically you
about.
have to cook it in an oven.
Yeah, yeah. You had to heat it up and melt that shit off, right?
Well, you add stuff to it, and basically,
Tess, up. Go ahead. Sorry.
and you pour it into like a conical mold, and then all the gold will fall to the bottom.
Coinbase to the 200. We're about to go up right now. If you're playing the market, if you're watching the market, I don't know if you are or not, but
Yeah, I've given up on the market. I'm gonna check my stock portfolio in about 6 months.
what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, that's awesome that you guys did great.
Yeah, no, we did.
Have
We
you ever
did.
gone there before and tried, or was it just something where you're just like, fuck it, we'll just try here?
No, we had never tried that area.
That's cool.
But the thing that makes that area super cool is it's surrounded by the top 7 gold mines in the area or in the state.
Oh,
So,
I would just keep going there then.
yeah. So hang on just a second here.
Yeah.
Flash on.
Bitcoin to the 24. Tesla slid back into the cloud. Hopefully we could get out of that. C3 is trying to push out of the cloud towards the 200. Coming up on on that flag that I drew earlier. Give me that reversal, baby. Come on. One time.
Let's see here. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo.
I also want to, just because I don't want to forget, I want to have a conversation with you after after hours. Just so. It'll be like a 5-minute kind of talk.
Yeah, no worries. There, I sent you a couple pictures.
All right, cool. Let me see. Oh, that's dope, dude.
So.
And what do you do? Just take it right to the like the buy silver and gold stores that you see around, or do you have somebody that you know?
Oh hell no! I don't sell it.
Oh, word. Okay, you just keep it. Give me 1 second. Let me let the dog in. All right, my bad, Alan. So, word. You just hold on to it.
With the banks?
Which banks are you talking about exactly?
Like all of them?
So.
And what's going on with the stock market? No. We're gonna melt the gold down, and eventually I'm gonna get like a mold that'll basically be like a $50 piece.
That'd be dope.
And so I'm just gonna mint my own coins.
I'll take an Allen coin.
So.
Yo, that would be so sweet if you made your own mold.
Yeah, like I want to make my own little, like 1/10 of a gram mold or whatever. Well, it wouldn't be that small, because right now a gram's going like $65. So, like,
Wait. Did you say a gram of gold was going for $65?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of an ounce. Jesus Christ! I was gonna say I thought that they were going for much higher than that. No. Okay. Yeah, that math seems right.
So it's like $1,900 an ounce right now.
That's what I was thinking. I thought it was gonna be like, I thought you were about to tell me like 1,800 or 1,900. But yeah.
No, and I was really hoping to come home with like 5-gallon buckets of nuggets, and we didn't really find that. So I was like, that kind of sucks. But just so you know, a gallon of gold in small, like very fine nuggets is, 5 gallons is 800 pounds.
Yeah. So that's a lot of.
So a 5-gallon bucket would be like 800 pounds of gold.
Yeah, can you imagine?
That's like 25 million.
If you found a streak like that, you wouldn't be home right now.
I would never go home.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you wouldn't.
I mean, I just would never go home.
Yeah, you just want to stay there, fucking, slaying it.
Oh no, I would have found a place I would have went to one of the gold processors with, a few pieces of it, enough to
tell. C3 trying up, Tesla trying up, as is Coinbase.
and I would have bought land right where I was. I would have bought that area.
That would have been genius. I mean, it's cool. Did you just out of curiosity? So, like, the money that you spent to go there, right? Did you find enough gold to kind of like offset the trip?
Oh, probably not.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least you still had fun. Well, you said it was long, so.
Yeah, no, probably not, because we spent a lot on beer and food.
Oh, okay. That'll do it.
Yeah.
I saw your wife post post pictures of it. It looked really nice where you guys were.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. We were up at almost at the snow line.
That's fire, dude.
So we were up pretty high.
Now, question for you. So, is there a spot lower? Like, because you said that you were up by the snow line, right? Typically, gold is going to flow downstream just because it's heavier, right? And yes, it does find its pockets, like how I'm sure that you obviously found it flowing through the river, right? But do you think that you do better like lower down the water, if that makes sense?
No, because gold's heavy. So where you find the great big huge rocks,
Yeah.
So a lot of the rocks that we were finding were like the size of a car.
Wait, what?
Like a lot of the rocks that were on the edges of the river were like the size of a small car.
I thought you meant like the gold rocks. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
Oh.
Like so there was the boulders were huge.
Yeah, and then it's like the settlement in between.
Right, and so we're digging around in between them and then running that through the sluice box.
That's fun though. Something to do.
It's a lot of work. It's steep and
yeah, but it's something to do with the family too, you know.
Yeah, no, it is. It was a nice getaway. I don't think my dog's gonna wake up for about a week now.
I'm just happy that you included the pups too, or the pup.
Yeah, he just is not going to get up for like a week because he was running around so much that he was having a hard time walking by the time we left.
He was tired.
He was just so sore.
Yeah.
Because he was chasing squirrels and all kinds of stuff up there.
Now, do you guys have a lot of ticks and stuff by you?
You can get in. There can be some, but where we were, I don't think so. I think it's too high up.
Word. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of ticks by us. That's the only reason why I asked.
If I was in the lowlands forest, then yes, there's a lot of ticks.
Then if that's the case, you should probably check them just in case if you already haven't. And the only reason I say that is because Bella unfortunately has Lyme disease. But the last time that she got tested, they said that they couldn't trace it in her, even though it's like one of those things that like they have no cure for. But if it's treated the right way, it could become undetectable. So I mean, luckily hers became undetectable. But I think it's definitely worth checking out.
Yeah, we'll look at we'll check them again, but I don't think we have to worry about that where we were. Oh.
NXU, Sean's calling out the 4-hour. Very interesting looking 4-hour, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that 4-hour, Sean. So 1 hour, say about it.
So you like those pictures from up there?
Yeah, it was nice. Your wife took a picture of how tall the trees were.
Yeah.
That was just very, very impressive within itself.
Yeah, because they're 200 plus feet tall.
200 feet?
Yeah.
That's a dope picture too. What kind of trees were those that you're talking about?
They're evergreens.
Okay. Gotcha.
Different pine trees. I mean, we were in some old growth that was I mean, I saw a cedar tree that was probably 15 feet across on the base.
Wow. Hold on one second, Alan. So Snapchat right now is riding VWAP just above the 200. Watch for that to spin here. It looks like we may get a reversal.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get back to you. I'll call you back.
Okay, bye. Snap towards the 48. C3 trying to push through that resistance. And Bitcoin is coming down to a potential double bottom in supply. Come on, Bitcoin. Lead us higher. Q's to 359. Q's just lost 359. XRP lost 48 cents. Google's down about 3%. Givo, Unch. DXY to 102.73. Apple down 0.4. Trying to catch that bottom here on Bitcoin. Trying to hold on to 30,000, I should say. RSI on Bitcoin is at 38.7. The 200 on the daily for NXU is at 15 bucks. Oh shit. Look how tight C3 is. For anybody that wasn't here prior, just remember that Powell is speaking on Wednesday. I think that's very, very important. Down on Snap. Below the 200. Lucy now up almost 4%. Quantum computing down to 132 or Unch. QBTS still has 6.7 up. Paul to 22, still up the highs. Highs, it was up 30% earlier. Hard down on Snap. Let me do something over here real quick. That's not what I meant to click on. Sorry, I'm looking at the top screen on my other screen. INVO is up 45%. I don't know anything about potential deficiencies or anything on this stuff. I'm just looking at the volume. I'm looking at tops on webull. DMS. Congrats if you guys hopped in this earlier when we talked about it. That's a beautiful reversal. When we were talking about it as it was bottoming, it's not, it looks like. Hello, Mr. Allen. Chapter 11 on INVL. Okay, thank you, Sean. C3AI trying to push back up. No updates that I should be aware of over the weekend, right? I assume. Just
no.
Okay. All right. When's your next court date? I want to go ahead and I want to throw it in my calendar.
July 14th.
July 14th. Okay. How do I add something? Why won't it? All right. Fuck it. Hold on one second. I'm gonna tell Siri. Let's see. I'm not good with iPhones at all. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set this shit, I forget what I was saying.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't understand what I said either. Hey Siri, set a reminder for July 14th that Alan has court.
Okay, I added it.
There we go. That way I could be one of the first people to ask you, what's going on.
Yeah, how badly I got murdered or how well I did.
You're not gonna get.
Because it'll be one or the other.
You're not gonna get murked. Look at C3, baby. Go ahead. You're not gonna get murked though.
We'll see.
If anything, I think that they just offer you a lower settlement than they want to, and then or than you want, and then what's gonna happen is they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna push it out to try to delay, if that makes sense. I think that would be.
See, and I think the opposite's going to happen. I think on July 14th, if I'm successful on that day, then their settlement offer is going to come up significantly.
Well, see, I think that they're going to try to settle, but I think that what you're going to be asking for is going to be too much, and they're going to have to talk to their higher ups, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 9 digits.
Only 9.
It's middle 9 digits.
Only 9 digits. No big deal.
Well, when you're stealing 11, 9 isn't so bad.
That's true.
Just saying.
Bitcoin trying back, just engulfed. See.
So, I mean, I won't complain. If they throw 9 at me, I'll be happy.
I mean, yeah. I don't blame you.
And I'll be buying gold with it and turning that into.
You'll be pulling Martin Scully's all over the place.
Well, and I'm just gonna take everything I make and put it in freaking gold.
You know what you could do. So you could do.
And no one will be able to ever touch it because if they get rid of cash, people are gonna go back to gold. Not everybody's gonna go digital.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say is if you wanted to, right, you could start. This is what I would do if I were you, basically, right? And not financial advice whatsoever. I would immediately start a trust, right, and then I would start an LLC, and then I'd put your son or your wife as the receiver, right, and you would be the person putting into the trust, if that makes sense. And then I would go ahead and start an S corp off of the trust. That way, nothing is in your name ever, but the funds that you create, right, are sitting in the trust, and there's different tax laws that are applicable then at that point.
Right.
So I think that because then if you're doing business dealings, you'd be getting taxed a hell of a lot less.
Oh, I'm gonna do a few right off the bat, and then I'm disappearing.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm chucking my iPhone into the ocean, and I'm gonna go be around where there's no people.
Just live off burner phones.
Hell no! I want no phone.
That's funny. Snap is on a potential double bottom. We have Bitcoin trying up just underneath the 48.
It'll
Coinbase.
be prime rib and wagyu every night, and lobster and shrimp.
Hell yeah. Coinbase, 3 little soldiers. That's
from some undisclosed location.
I'll
go hunting old shipwrecks.
So, okay, so if you want shipwrecks, right, you're probably talking like the Bahamas.
No, because everybody goes there. I'm thinking like Pacific Ocean.
Oh, okay, so then you'd want to probably be, oh, geez, we'd have to look into like old maps and stuff, but I was actually watching.
There's a lot of them that have been undiscovered that are out near where the Columbia River meets the ocean.
Oh, really?
Because a lot of ships in the past have wrecked there. Because on a really good day, when the tides are coming in and out and the water's fighting itself,
yeah,
the waves are like 5-6 feet, and on a really bad day they're like 50 feet.
Oh, okay, so that would make sense. You already have your dive license, right? Or no?
Not for the ocean.
Word. Okay, so wait for me. Let's do that together because I'm gonna need one too.
Yeah, my kid wants to do the same, so I figured, well, hell, we'll just go do it at the same time. You know?
Yeah, big squad. Big squad. That just sounds so much fun. We just need to make sure that we have like a dive knife and stuff at all times.
Yeah, I've got one of those. I was telling my son, I said, what we need is one of those little submersible submarines, like a personal submarine.
Like the ones really the one that just exploded for the Titanic.
Well, yeah.
Sean just posted reverse repos lows. Lowest since May 22. Thank you very much, Sean.
Yeah, I saw that.
Snap.
He's 20 minutes late.
Yeah. Well, no, he posted it like 5 minutes ago, but I just missed it. Looks like we're trying to reverse here, guys. Let's see. At the 48 there, Snap just at the 200, VWAP and the 48 are right there. Coinbase trying on a super towards the 200, and C3AI is trying for a cup and handle.
Well, my dude, I'm going to go back to listening. I've got some stuff I got to do. So,
right.
You have a great day, sir.
All right, buddy. You too.
All right, later.
All right, bye. It's always good to mix it up with Alan. Alan's good peoples. Rig at 635. C3. What you doing? UVXY to 1980. AMC's all the way down to 403. Until AMC and Ape are 1-to-1, you guys know my feelings about AMC. Boyle up 2.3, SOXL up 2.3 as well. Snap still struggling on VWAP. Finger to 13%, Paltas 25. Rigetti to 20 off the highs. VRM well off the highs, still has 133. Let's see what volume is here on Snap. Hold on. Volume is showing me 17 mil. Average is just under 22 mil. And it's not even 130 yet, almost 130. C3, below average volume as well, 19.1 mil. Average is almost 38 mil. Coinbase over average volume to the downside. Or I'm sorry, it's green, so that's okay. That's okay. We do look like we want to twist, though. Ion Q holding 10. How's San doing for you guys? Here, we'll put it over here real quick. San moving sideways there. Volume's currently 2.3 million. Average is 7.5 mil on San. We have a cup and handle set up there on Coinbase as well. Trying to engulf on Bitcoin. FRCB to 15%. And a big old cup there. Finger at VWAP. No, I'm not going to draw that. I don't like it. C3, trying again towards the 200. Still down 2%. Coinbase creeping towards that 200. Hard down on VRM. Carvana twisting up. Over the 200, still underneath VWAP. Neuro still at 99 cents. Bitcoin trying above the 48 at a support resistance and a trend line. Carvana coming up towards VWAP. Coinbase trying over the 200. Carvana has 9.24 million in volume, averages 30.2. Lucy up 3.2. Hard up on Coinbase. Go ahead. Launch for us. Time to launch. Coming up on 19 cents for MMAT. Ape, just off 180, 179. Carvana trying VWAP. Q's just off 360, 359.30. Open 292. Mullins twisting, as much as you guys like know how I feel about it. It could definitely still pull some Mullen type moves. I just don't know how I'd feel about it overnight. Lucy going for gold cross over VWAP. C3AI over 200. Gush is up 4%. GSAT now 103.5. GSAT with a nice little move there. VIX to 1403. Ion Q back into the double digits up, 10.4 up. Finger up about 12, almost 30% on Palt again. Nice cup now. Ouch, TRKA, 214. Ooh, ENDPQ, half of a cent. Half of a cent. Zella has 4%. Zella over VWAP. 13's coming up on the 48 here for Bitcoin. LiDAR up almost 2. GTII to 90 cents. Hood 964. Dollar strength down to 102.72. TBLT is down to all the way down to 32 cents. All the way down to 32 cents. Wolf to 173. C3 trying to move up above the 200. Coming into the Sonic R. Coinbase also trying up. Snap on top of VWAP. 48 and the 13 are trying to cross VWAP right now on Snap. And it's through the cloud. Love it. Come on, Bitcoin. PGY off the highs to 855. Well, 8.5 up, I should say. Lucy now 4.8 up. Keep an eye on Lucy, guys. It could definitely do some things. So the 13 is through the 200 on Coinbase. 24 is coming up towards it. RSI on Bitcoin is a 52. Spy Super Trend. Thank you very much, sir. I'm ready for it. Oh yeah, they're just eating volume in between the 48 and 200 right there. Higher lows though off the bottom. I just wanted to get it over VWAP though. VWAP is at 433. Open just went back to green. Carvana just off that gold cross over VWAP. If you sniped Carvana calls on the low, congrats, because I think she's gonna go postal. Just because of the price of new cars, like the price of new cars is just astronomical. If the average new car is $50,000, how many people do you think aren't going to be able to afford that? You know what I mean? Mulling up and a hard down. Futures are as follows. The Dow is up 0.13. S&P is down 0.17, and the Nasdaq is down 0.75%. VIX to 1408. PGY bouncing between 126 and 127. FRCB is 14.5 up. EMAs are all in line, it looks like, as well. Finger got to push down to support resistance line. FRCB has 15 now. IONQ just off 10%. VHC over 10% now. VIX getting pushed down. This last candle is upwards, but overall she is sliding. QBTS still up 5.5. APE 179 chilling. TBLT 32 cents. GWH has 130 still. GameStop just lost 23 bucks. UVXY to 1979. DNA 164. Let's see IoT. IoT to 25 flat. Nice little recovery there. CXAI is just under 10. I kind of like this play. It is where it's getting close to where I'd like it. It looks like it might want to spin, and it's on top of the MACD as well. RSI is a 58 on it. NVIDIA 405. Amazon down 1%. Q's at 359.10. Coinbase trying to break the 200 still. As is C3. Carvana is about to go green. Going for the gold cross now. Mullen still chilling around at 1% up. Oil 2.4 up. ARC off the highs 4.6 up. EV Ghost still at about 380. 381 if you want to be specific. CVHC. VHC is all over the map. It looks like there's a gap on it, but it's going for the gold cross right now. IonQ. Trying to bounce off that resistance, hopefully. FRCB still trying to grind higher. Oops. PGY is just grinding sideways on VWAP, just above the 200. Well up the highs, but still up 8.5. Paul has 26. Rigetti has 18.8. Alti up 6.3. Pac W is doing a whole lot of nada after it looked kind of jumpy this morning. Back to 132 on VRM. RSI on Bitcoin is at 43. It is on top of the MACD, though. SOXL to 2% up. That range is getting tighter and tighter on Coinbase. And closer and closer to that gold cross. 13 is coming up on the 200 right now for C3. Alibaba to 85 bucks. The price point on Alibaba just looks so attractive. It's just my fear of like investing in it after what China did to them with the Ant Group and the whole Jack Ma saga. Like, it's kind of weighing heavy on my mind. Like, yeah, I like the price point, but can I really trust China? And if I was to take it, it'd be like a very long-term trade, I think. RSI is at 45 here. Coinbase RSI, we are looking at 48 on a 1. Let's see what a 3 looks like. On a 3-minute, the RSI is at 51. It looks like it's trying to cross the MACD now, and we're just underneath the 48 on Coinbase's 3-minute. On C3's 3-minute, the 13 is on the 48 right now. And the RSI is at 60. On Snap, let's see. Snap is trying to get that 13 and the 24 across the 48. Just above VWAP, and the RSI is a 51, slightly underneath the MACD. $13 through the 200 there. How about Bitcoin? What does Bitcoin look like on the 3? On a 3-minute, that's a potential double bottom right there off support resistance. RSI is a 46. And it's underneath the MACD. It's trying to keep the... No, I lied. I'm sorry. I thought that was something else. It is trying above the 48, though, at the moment. Coinbase trying to lift off that 200. So is C3AI. Love it. Dollar strength sliding. 102.70 now. AMC's at $4. Let's see. Hood up 1.6. VRM 133. EVGO 381 still. BMR's up 13. Palt dropped 10% again. 9.5 up on IonQ still. Still doing volume above the 48 here on Bitcoin. It's running into this nonsense right here. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to draw that actually. Okay. And RSI is a 53 on the 1 minute on top of the MACD. 24 coming up on the 200 for AI. Coinbase. Oh man, it's close. VIX 1414. VRM 132 still. Coinbase to support resistance. Oh, go EV down to 46 cents. That hurts. Carvana went green. Put the gold cross over VWAP. SPY, still getting tighter. Getting that 48 towards the 200. RSI on SPY 1 minute is a 50, and it is on top of the MACD. It's taking its time. Dollar strength down, love it. TLT. TLT is pretty much unch right now. Mullen back to 0.8 up, 0.7 up. TLT up towards the 200. Hopefully that gets hit. FFIE lost all of its gains for the most part. VRM, maybe with a change of heart here, trying to switch. Let's see. VIX hard up. Lame. Brigetti down 16% now, or down. Well, it's still up 16%, but it's well off the highs. Paul down 8% off the highs ish. Lucy to 4.2 up. Gold Cross as well. BMR up on low volume, up 13%. PGY trying to bust through the 48. RSI is a 51, and it's trying to cross the MACD as well. That might be a half decent entry. That's funny. VTS up 5.2. Bitcoin at the 48. Hub C now up 6. Light volume on Hub C. Trying Bitcoin with the super. Mullen trying to move up. Nice cup if it gets a handle. Waiting on that 13 to go through the 48. RSI is a 53.7 on Bitcoin at the moment. And it is pretty much inside the MACD. I'm liking CXAI at certain levels. It's not there yet. But if it comes down a good amount and I start seeing my alarms trigger, that's when I'm gonna start paying attention to it. And then at that point in time, it definitely could be a nice retrace play. Go EV, nice hard up. Volume's at 19.23 mil on GoEV. Average is 35.6. And it's trying to make it through the cloud as we speak. Coinbase still trying to solidify that gold cross. Just off. Same thing with C3. That's underneath the 48 though at the moment. Do you guys remember the ticker that I pulled up a while back? HEPS? Look at that. This was it's not even on this watch list. It's definitely on my webull one. But HEPS is up 10%. And there's a 4-hour on it too. So I mean it's definitely been moving nicely. It's hot as hell. It's gotta be. It's the 15-minute RSI. RSI in the 15-minute is 74. So yeah, it's hot. Wow, BBIG down another 8%. Turka, let's see. Turka's at 213. MBOT 327, NVIDIA 405 still, DNA 164. Neuro has a buck back. UVXY still under 20. GameStop just lost 23. GWH lost 130. AI back in between the 48 and the 200. Coinbase trying at support resistance. Robinhood with the recovery, as much as I hate Hood. QBTS. It's already on the watch list. QBTS was called out like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. Same thing with QUBT, and ARQQ. They were all put on the watch list at the same time. I on Q there too. But good looking out for me, Booch. Thank you for that. Man, oh man. Let's see. Rig. Trying to come back. She's trying. Hell yeah, dog. It doesn't hurt. It never hurts to mention it. It was, well, I actually just, I mean, I only talked about it like once or twice today, but it never hurts to mention anything. It doesn't matter if you're late or like if I have to say like, oh yeah, we already talked about it, not a big deal at all. I'd rather say that than miss something that I could have learned. You know what I'm saying? All right, I have to let Bella out again. Give me 1 second. I like that HEP's weekly chart though. Looks to be about to come out of a nice base phase. Yeah, HEP's was something that was I used a different tactic when I was screening for HEPs, and it seemed to be holding up well every single time that the market wasn't doing so hot. Coinbase, go ahead. Bitcoin is at the 48. I think they changed the name of it though. Hold on 1 second. Let me go back to it. Because it used to be called HEPS for Hepserta, but now they changed the name of it. See, this is different. This is different than what it used to be. It used to be Hepserta. Let me do this instead. HEPS. See, I don't know when they switched. I don't know when, like, that other company went out of business or whenever they sold. Because you see Hepserta? So, oh, it's still saying Hepserta. See, that's just really weird because now it's saying, instead of saying Hepserta here, it's saying that it's some kind of trading. What caused the big drop in Heps? A while ago, they hired a new, They hired a new CEO. And apparently the market didn't like it when they did that. Bitcoin, what are you doing? RSI on Bitcoin is a 51.3. And it's inside the MACD. C3AI, still down 2.3. Volume, 20.36 mil. Average is just under 38 mil. Coinbase, over average volume. Average is about 15 mil. It's at 17.2 right now. And she's green 2.4. Snap volume, 18.18. Average is 22.2. And it's up 3%. VRM off the highs. Lucy back to 1%. VIX to 1411. Double check me on that, Booch. But I think that it was because of the CEO. They appointed a CEO that used to work at what's it called? She was a C-suite executive for Amazon. And for some reason, I guess the market didn't like it, which is why it dropped, I believe. No mas. Going for the gold cross there on Coinbase. RSI is a 39 on Bitcoin. See, RSI on Coinbase is a 51, 52. GTII back down to 88 cents. Zella has 3.3 up. VIX 1415. PACW 7.6 or 761. Let's see. Yeah, Please do, and please let me know what you come up with, if you don't mind. I just know that I could have got it $1 ago. Well, I actually had it $1 ago, and I just didn't hold on to it. And I traded it after I made like a decent percent. But like I made a video about it too, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It was a while back. Snap coming down for a potential double bottom off that nonsense. Triple bottom. Hopefully we don't fail here at a triple bottom. C3AI also coming back down to support resistance. And Coinbase back down to the 48 and the 200. ARC off the highs, still at 4.2 though. QBTS up 7.27. Bitcoin just underneath all the EMAs. I mean, obviously the 200's up here still, but going through the 48 right now, or at least trying to, on 3 little soldiers. Hopefully that stops the bleeding here across these 3. 8.7 up on IonQ off the highs. Coinbase, what are you doing? All right, on a daily, Coinbase is trying to go for the 1348 right there. It is just underneath the 200 though. Battling the 48 still. Coinbase trying up. Utilization's 100 on C3AI. It's on threshold, and the short interest is just under 30%. And that was on AI. Again, threshold, 30% short interest almost, 100% utilization. And then Coinbase is Coinbase 100% utilization, 19.5 short, we'll call it. Bitcoin deciding what it wants to do here. Trying to get that gold cross there on Coinbase. It has it, looks like, ever so slightly. We need to follow through with price action, though. C3. C3 is trying to battle back at the 48. Looking for a lift, just like we are across the board. Super trend on Coinbase. Super trend on C3. We'll see if they stick. VIX to 1417. Coinbase. Just off these relative highs on Coinbase. I want to see if it does, if it clears this. C3, or not C3, Coinbase, excuse me. Snap to VWAP. VWAP still just underneath 200. Coin. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 times for Coinbase if you wanted to play with leverage. Paul, about 8% off the highs. Rigetti, about 15% off the highs, if I'm not mistaken. QBTS still 6.75 up. GSAT to 103. Frigg still in that same area, about 632. Lucy back to 4%. Oh, TRKA, ouch. I'm getting my ass kicked by GoEV, to be quite honest. Ape 178. I have to grab a pup out the door. Give me a second. One second, guys. My bad. GoEV, light volume, just under 20 mil. Average is 36, and it is 2:15. So, light volume on the way down. Wolf down 5%. Neuro to 98 cents. GoEV to the 48. Trying on a super trend. The 13 is about to go through the 48 on C3. Coinbase came back down to test that gold cross, it looks like, and it looks like it's trying to bounce off the 48. Trying to separate higher. Coinbase got a hard down with Bitcoin. And we're trying back at it. Across the board. Gush still at 4. 14.15 on VIX. IonQ has 10%. Dow is down 0.05%. S&P is down 0.3%. And NASDAQ is down 0.8%. Hub C light volume. Mullins trying to lift. Still headed up. SFT finally went red. Oil up 3. EVgo popped off that 380 mark. Yep. Nice move there. Heads up on EVgo. Snap is trying to get that twist. 13 back on top would be great. The 48's slightly over right now. Rig back to 631. That's enough, though. Alright, let me let Lucky in super quick. C3 trying the 200. Hopefully we get VIX back down. It's fighting off a gold cross. PGY down. Off the high, still up 6%. Finger has 11%. Still off the highs, though. Through support resistance as well. Lucid to 565. Lucid, heads up on Lucid, guys. Half tempted to take a dub right here. Alright, Lucid on a low. What the hell? That's enough. Dogs. Alright, Lucid is showing 17.4% short, only 5,000 shares cost to borrow, and 88% utilization. I'm tempted to hop in it. RSI is at 34 on the daily. $39 on the 4 hour. 2 hour, it's at 43. In 1 hour, it's a 45. Okay. Fuck. I kind of want to hop in Lucid, but what do I sell? No, I guess I can't. Fuck. Lucid, heads up. C3 came back down for a potential double bottom. I'm going to go to finger just because Sean's asking last call. But just keep in mind that Lucid might go in the interim. Sean, maybe. Oh, that's a nice flag. Has volume on it. Volume's over average too. This is just getting tighter and tighter. Like, look at that. Tighter and tighter. Okay. Rigetti, 17%. Paul, 23.5%. Ion Q going for the gold cross as well, just underneath VWAP. VRM 132. Bitcoin, trying to super it up. Let's see if it'll carry the market. Come on, babe. You can immediately see Coinbase reacting to that, as well as C3. Let's go a little bit further. Peep the on finger. Okay. RSI is a 63 on 30 minute. It looks like it's extending a cup and handle though. Handling up. And you said the 1 hour? RSI in the 1 hour is a 65. Also it's just handling up. Level after level. Level. New level. I'm wondering if this is gonna come up and form another one of these, like within this zone that I have drawn up. It's my only concern. Wow, it Bitcoin engulfed back down. Why'd you just say F me and just zip anyway? Carvana just underneath VWAP. C3. Testing that key level. Snap still working on the cup and handle. Is GoEV still sliding? Yeah. GoEV at 46 cents. Yeah, Carvana with that reversal. This little comeback off the lows. Underneath the 200, we'll see what happens. This is just so freaking tight on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trying to snap up. Let's see. And again, you can see it across the board here. Towards the 200 on Carvana. C3 trying up off support resistance. Same thing with Coinbase. Ape to 177. Amazon down 0.7. Qs to 359. On a super trying. Seeking alpha, implying finger is undervalued. Interesting. Qs, come on, babe. Right up. Trying to get a super on C3. Up to the 48 on Coinbase. Qs. I mean, if I zoom in, you could see the EMA is trying to come up a little bit. You see that 13 getting closer. Dollar strength just dropped 102.70. Not falling under 432 is good news. I'm assuming, yeah, let's see. Yeah. Bitcoin trying to bounce back. Hopefully, we can take out this nonsense. Get back up here. Same news I heard over the weekend. Yeah. What on Finger? Boyle 4% up now. With a possible margin call coming that a broker wants out. Yeah, but how can you like? That wouldn't be publicized like by an official source, though. Most likely, that a margin call was coming because they wanted out. Like, why would they? Why would that get leaked? Or why would that be brought up? Because then that would make it like a. It would make it harder for them to get out. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that they would notify anybody prior to it happening. Bitcoin. There it is. Come on. Alright, what's Snap doing now? Snap. Getting the crossovers as well. Bitcoin to a big cup. Coinbase to 200. Go ahead, take it. Take it. Alright, we're trying higher here on Bitcoin. We made it slightly over that relative high. Still underneath the 200, though. We are back onto the trajectory mark here for Snapchat. Finger trying to go vertical. Remember, trust the blue line. The blue line is the bid. The red line, I mean, when something's going up, the red line means nothing. Just trust the blue line. However, when it's going down, trust the red line versus the blue line. RSI on Bitcoin's is 67. C3 in between the 48 and the 200. Coinbase 13's coming up on the 48. Finger has a little bit of a gap, it looks like, right here at 389. So watch out for those gaps there on Finger. Coinbase trying back up. Bitcoin towards the 200. Palt is up 23. Bitcoin's there. We'll see if it holds. Palt up 22, well off the highs, still up nicely. IonQ back to 11%. IonQ with a nice recovery. Beautiful double bottom. Beautiful double bottom reversal. QBTS is at 8%. EV go to 391 now. Up another 10 cents. Blackstone still under 90 bucks, 89.25. Boyle's up 4.2 ish. Mullins up about 1.5. Snap. RSI on the 1 minute snap is a 61 and it's across the MACD. VRM 3.5 up, definitely off the highs there. VIX just dropped 14 at 13.96 at the moment. PGY trying to come back a little bit. It barcoded, got pushed down, and it's fighting back above VWAP at the moment. 13's coming up on a 200 on PGY, though. 103 on GSAT. Nice come up on EVGO. C3 is just stuck at the 200 right now. Uh, 12.5% short on GoEV, 100% utilization. Bitcoin, RSI is 63. TRKA, that hurts my chest. C3 is trying to stretch through the 200. NBOS down 4%. Sub 15. Sub 15 cents, I should say. IoT came back a little bit. SDIG almost down to 405. MMAT still under 19 cents. Coinbase trying for push. As is C3. Let's see. Square. I don't know if any of you guys like Square, but I like Square a lot. Looks like they're trying to rebound as well. Headed towards the 200. RSI on Square is a 65, we'll call it. Coming up to 360 on the Qs. Qs starting to move. With a possible margin call coming. Oh, okay, I read that. Let's see. AMC 403 just sitting there. Hood to 969. Hub C. Light volume on Hub C, looks like. VRM trying to curl. You just see it with the EMAs. 13's back through the 48, or at least trying to get there. Arc 124. Well off the highs, though. Snap. Nice move. Back towards support resistance. Waiting on Bitcoin here. Looks like she wants it. Coinbase trying. Coinbase is up 2.8 right now. Off the highs, but coming back. And we're coming up on Power Hour. $3.8 up on Snapchat. Volume is almost at 19 mil. Average is 22.2 on Snap. C3 volume is 21.2. Average is 38.1. Coinbase 18 mil. Average is 15 mil. I want to go to TRKA because I don't know the volume there. Volume on TRKA is, it just passed average volume right now. It's at it's almost at 700,000, 695, and average is 676. And Go EV trying off the bottom maybe. Go EV is at almost 21 million in volume. Average is 36. Just underneath the 200 still on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin's is 63.2. The Dow futures just went green. They're up 0.18. S&P is down 0.09. And the NASDAQ is down 0.57. FOA back over $2, 4% up. Palantir still has 14. FFIE about 4% up, well off the highs though. Still under 14 on VIX. Bitcoin trying the 200. Lucid is at 565 now. PGY now up 10%. Nice recovery. IDEX 5 minute, okay. I mean, hell, even on a 1 minute it looks nice, but I will check a 5. I mean, yeah, I just got to clear that 48. Just remember to follow the blue line. That's all I'd say about it. On a 3 minute, you're about to go into the MACD right now. RSI is a 66, though. And on a 1 minute, you are obviously trying the 200. Speaking of cheap stocks, why don't we look at T2 as well? It honestly might move the same as IDEX. I've been noticing that trend. It's been pretty tight with IDEX, it seems like. Like whenever IDEX rips, it just seems like T2 isn't, you know, shortly thereafter following it. CXAI has 10 bucks back. Nice recovery. Nice recovery. So it didn't fall into my zone. I was gonna look at it if it fell down below that, but didn't hit my zone. Labu down to $6. POAI just all of a sudden is up 5%. About double average volume, a little bit more. Sorry, I had to look at XRP. Neuro to 98 cents. No volume there. Bitcoin with a push. RSI on Bitcoin is a 69. J Dog, TRKA getting hammered with over 90% of volume going through an ATS. That's absurd. RSI on the 1 minute's a 41. It's a 29 on the 1 hour. Sun trying to lift. Trying to super trend it through the 200. Mara back down to 12. POAI. IoT still over 25. Ape 178. Q's at the 200. Coming up on the 5 minute 48 as well. Oh, Snap's crossing. So Snap's getting it up. Hold on a second. Snap, hard up. Through resistance. At resistance. RSI 59.06. Zella's up 5 now. Zella trying to push. And that's why you buy time. 11 weekly would have felt like shit next week. 11s would have been green all day. Yeah. Buy the dip, sell the rip. Buy the dip, sell the rip. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Finger trying higher now. I just realized that I'm still on a 5 minute. Oops. Just remember that there's still a gap here on finger, guys. AI trying towards a 200. PGY. Still looking to move up. Ion Q, 48's going through the VWAP. Has a gold cross as well. Definitely a nice recovery. Snap. Still grinding higher, trying through resistance. Hard down on Coinbase. RSI on Bitcoin is a 71. RSI on C3, 48 on top of the MACD. Coinbase's is a 51. Snapchat's is a 63. And TRKA still getting hammered. Yeah, I know. I just looked at it 2 minutes ago. And I have alerts set. I'm not even worried about it though. Because the float is so small on it, right? Once it goes, when it goes, like, or if/when it'll go, it's gonna happen quick, I think. Just because like the float is now that small on it. Palt back up towards the highs. Nice little cup. Cup. Good snap though. Higher lows. Came down and cupped, and had higher lows all the way up. EV go to 392. Coinbase trying to engulf back up. Bitcoin in the Sonic R. FRCB to 15%. Remember, that's OTC, though. Lucid, 564. VIX to 14. FRCB. What doing? RSI's of 78. 77. Lucy still has 4%. QBTS now has over 10. Good stuff. If you guys hit this on Snipe earlier. Good stuff. Bring TRKA to under $1 again, I dare. So if TRKA goes to $1, the float is reading as 15 million, right? That would mean that their cap would then be $15 million. Like I don't even see it going to $2. Like it's really, really close to $2, but like their cap should be worth more than 30 million, in my opinion. I mean, again, just my opinion, but so here, let's see. TRKA. See, like, it's currently reading 39 mil, but that's incorrect because it slid 13%. If that comes down to $2, okay, never mind. I lied, because I'd be missing that 1.53 mil shares. Either way, though, I think that it's grossly undervalued. Absolutely grossly undervalued. But say that it came down to $1, right? If it came down to $1, then that would mean that the cap of the company would be 16.53. Like, that just does not make any sense. QBTS up 10.34 now. Finger to 16. Just remember the gap there. It's a tiny gap. FRCB. Trying to go vertical. And engulfed right back down. Coinbase in between the 48 and the 200 again. 24's coming up on the 200 for Bitcoin. NXU 200's coming up on VWAP. Grinding higher. VIX to a 1404. Want that back down. Novavax 679. Ape to 178. TBLT down 3.8. BBIG is getting to a point of being oversold on every time frame. Market cap at 16.65 mil. It's not even trading anywhere close to what I think where the asset should be valued at. Am I crazy for DCAing? I just don't like the management. That's all. I don't like the management of the company, and I think that they should be worth a hell of a lot more. Wow, EVLO is making a move. Good call, Sean. I don't know. I just think that if everything was sorted out, yes, their assets would, like, I think that they would be, like, far outweigh what they're trading at. But, like, what are we waiting on with BBIG? Like, what are the next steps that we're waiting on? Because it's gone so far at this point that I don't remember them. Like, there was a certain date. There was, like, a court date that was very important. Are we coming up on that? Or did that already pass? Carvana, VWAP. Q's 359.50. In between the 48 and the 200. Coinbase trying back as well. C3. That's a bull flag right there. Heading out, but snap stretch. Okay. Finger back over 4. Nice. Yeah. 11.27. Finger. Ooh, hello. Yeah, just, again, though, there is a gap, so just be weary. I mean, I don't think it filled, right? Let's zoom in. No, there's a little bit of a gap there. Contracts are for 721. Nice. Four. Up 100% already. That a boy. That a boy. Could we break the flag? Fives are up 22%. Nice. I probably would have sold the 4s and then already rolled up the 5s myself. Cash can. That's right. Hard down on Bitcoin. We'll sell 2 of the 4s before close and roll in the 5s in the morning. Word. Snap. Go ahead. Stretch it out. Come on, Bitcoin. Heads up on C3 AI. It just looks like it's getting very, very tight. And it looks like Bitcoin is going to move off that 200. Snapchat is up 4.3 to 11.29 now. I'm so happy that I bought the inverse gem on that. If a short firm goes under 2, don't forget about SDC. Yeah, you're right. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down on Bitcoin. RSI is at 42 on Bitcoin right now. IDEX cutting VWAP. Okay, now I'm how he goes. Alright, later, buddy. Lucy just got 4 back. 4%. Snapchat. What doing? Bitcoin trying to engulf back. Snapchat's trying to go vertical. Here we go. Come on. RSI and Bitcoin is now 46. Coinbase is at 44. Trying to pop on C3, hopefully. Q's just off 360. Oh, Mullen. What is going on with Mullen? Hello. Donnie, what's up? AREB. Reverse split. Wait, it's going up on news of a reverse split? It's odd. That typically doesn't happen like that. TRKA to 207. Ouch. Oh, it'll definitely keep them from being delisted, but the reason why I said it usually doesn't happen like that is because lately with reverse splits, the stock typically slides after it's announced. And in this case, it's up 17% rather than sliding. It's the only weird thing about it. Just watch out that it doesn't stall out on you. Because, I mean, unless the market just changes its normal dynamics, it just hasn't been acting like that. It doesn't support this rise. Things could change though, always. Hard down on Bitcoin. Volume's still light on Mullen, by the way. QBTS now up 12. Beautiful recovery. Beautiful. FRCB to 17 up. Okay, POAI up 7. Low volume, nice recovery though. Boyle over 75 bucks. Lucy to 321 up. SLXL to 3%. Coinbase at 2. Blackstone under 90 bucks still, 89.50. Alibaba about to hit 86 bucks. PGY still over VWAP slightly. I mean, it's at, well, we'll call it at VWAP. Mullen has 15% up still. Coinbase got to push below the 200. Bitcoin's RSI is a 32. Still on top of the MACD though. RSI is still 71 on Snapchat. What's up, Barb? How you doing? Finger 18% now? Again, remember the gap though? QBTS. Nice rip. See. RSI is now 59 on Mullen. RSI on a 3-minute is a 47.4, and we are on top of the MACD on Coinbase. Higher lows right there. VRM to 133. $391 on EVGO. 4.8 up on Boyle. Snap. RSI is still a 70. Coming up on average volume now. VIX 1404. Mark Green just purchased more NGL. It's up 6%. Throw it on the watch list. If the congressman's buying it as well. That is a rocket on the daily. Four hour, okay. RSI in the 4 hour is only 56 though. No gaps there either, filled. Higher lows there on Coinbase. Vaxart's down 12. Ouch. TRKA is down 13.3. Ouch. Go EV, trying to spin it around. Hopefully that could happen. That'd be great. CXAI back to $10. Son trying for gold cross. Sent down to 130. Oh. Ugly. 312 on Cosm. IoT back down towards 25. Google down 2.6. What's up? MBOT at 350. Q's just off a gold cross. Coming back down towards the 48. Square to 62.5-ish. Carvana down 0.5%. SPY has the gold underneath VWAP though. Dollar strength back to 73, 102.73. Mullen came back down and slapped the 48. Dogs, chill out, please. It's rain. Thank you. FOA about 4.5 up. Ooh, push down on Coinbase. GSAT now up 7 to 104-ish. Just off the high of the day. I bought so much Mullen this week. Hope it pays off. I mean, we have different trading strats, but yeah, I don't know. I hope it pays off for you as well. I would have just had... I probably would have got popped out of that trade had I been playing it like that. POAI still set at 6%. Come on, snap. RSI and Snapchat's at 64 now. It's cooling off a little bit. Definitely better than the 70s that we were seeing. Excuse me. I'm gonna put a marker on Mullen real quick, and I'm probably gonna pull Mullen off the chart. Don't be surprised if it bounces out of that 48, though. I just kind of don't want to stare at a Mullen chart. Bitcoin Cash is going nuts. Isn't that the... No, that's not it. Is this what you're talking about? Snapchat trying? It is BCH? Those are future. Okay, so this is USDT. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's at 15. Good shit, dude. Zella, 4.8 up. GSAT, drop back down to 103, 103 and a half. FRCB just off 17. Bitcoin back to the 48. Coming up to that bull flag that I previously drew. VRM just barcoding along here, coming towards the 200 though. gush, light volume, up 4.6 though. VIX came back down to 1401. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Rig had a nice little recovery. It's still on. Maybe that wasn't the wrong one. It's still on trajectory. Coinbase is sliding though, which I don't like. Microsoft just dropped 130, 129.85 or 329.85, excuse me. Coinbase slide 179 on Ape again. Carvana's 1% down now. Boyle, it's 5% up. Nice rip. HEP's up 11. QBTS up almost 14 now. Oops. RSI is 64.5. Obviously on top of the MACD. Bella, it's raining. You don't like the rain. If I let you outside, you're going to be out there for like 30 seconds. Like, hold on. Finger up 17.5. Again, don't forget about the gap here, though. Palt 23. POAI up 5.5. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. Finger to 18%. Pack W slightly up from open. VIX 1404. SOXL 3% up. Palantir slightly green. SPY. In between the 48 and the 200 on SPY. Bitcoin trying towards the 200 at the 48 right now. Dollar strength is up. What's up, Dev? You want dollar strength down? I also want VIX down too. Alright, we're straightening out the EMAs on VRM. Lunch break, word. I hear that. Thanks for spending it with us. RSI is 56.5. Sound, yeah. Heck yeah. Sound's already up 12. I mean, you're really close to a gold cross on the daily for sound. Just watch out that this isn't gonna like pull back and form a handle, because it looks like a nice cup. Now just watch that it doesn't form out a handle. You know what I mean? I mean, it could just say screw you, like my opinion, and just jet right through it. But something tells me that it might pull back first before it does something. I mean, unless on like a 5 minute or like a 15, you see it start to cup again, like another cup or another cup, then it'd be pretty obvious. But otherwise, with it being already up 13%, I mean, I don't know. I got you. They're trying to super trend C3 AI up. Towards the 48 on C3. Bitcoin has a 13 coming up towards the 48. Lucy, about 4%. Here's Mullen, because I know that some people are going to be really interested in Mullen. Turk is ready. Loving the indicators right now. Okay, give me 1 second. I got to see if Bella's ready to come inside. 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry. She hates the rain. Alright, you're saying Turka. Trka. Ugh. Yuck. I mean, I don't know. I'm sold on the trade. You guys already know that, though. I love Turka. So, with that being said, I want to get it as cheap as I could get it. You know what I'm saying? MCLD's all over the place with volume. None. FFIE just barcoding sideways, it seems like. VRM, still in that barcode as well. Just trying Bitcoin up. Lucy at 4%. Snap. Sorry, guys, I have a lot of money on Snap. QBTS is now up 15. Bitcoin trying higher. Popping out of the cloud as well, or at least trying to. Fingers up about 19, but it has gaps. Bitcoin. Towards the Sonic R. Remember, if you guys are trying to play the reversal, CONL is 1.5 times performance on Coinbase. And then you have like TSLL, which is 1.5 on Tesla, and VDL, which is 1.5 on NVIDIA. Little tiny gap right there. I hope that kind of fills before we set off. This line right here is a fib line, just so everybody's aware as well. That's just a notification line. FRCB still under that support resistance. POAI up about 7%. Apple's down 0.3. Carvana down 0.5%. Q's 359.5 at the 48. Snap. Bitcoin. Get to that Sonic R. Go ahead. RSI and Bitcoin to 67.5 though. C3 RSI is at 44 underneath the MACD, obviously. RSI is at 32 on Coinbase. TRKA, a little bit of gap action right there. Volume's now at 770. Snapchat. What doing? QBTS still pushing, 16.5 now. Go Eevee's getting pounded. Not a fan. Coming up towards the 200, though. $14.80 on NVOS. Cosm at 313. FRCB. Oh, BBBYQ? What are you doing? Wow. That's a move. Congrats if you guys hit on Bed Bath & Beyond. One hell of a move. Yeah, I'm still trying to spin. Bitcoin through the Sonic Art. Or at least at the top of it. Steve, if you're still in here, you're absolutely crushing Bed Bath & Beyond, Q. Good for you, bro. $9.71 on Hood. Lucy, 4.22 up. Hub C back to 7.3 up. I'm gonna switch off this, but it is going vertical, so just pay attention to that. If you're down to play OTC, of course, because she is trying to go vertical. Finger 19.5 up, but remember the gaps. Coming up towards that top fib line. Wow, Mullen took off like a rocket and then just came right back and gave back all of its gains. Go figure. FRCB just popped up. New intraday high on FRCB. Yeah, dude, you're killing it on BBBYQ, for sure. Absolutely smoking it. Finger over 20. I just sold it. Nice. I don't trust it either. I don't trust it either. That's a nice trade, though, for you, man. Good shit. Got in at 19 cents. That's a dub. 14 flat on VIX. VRM 132, chillin'. FOA is now up 4.64. Low volume though. I can't look at what I left on the bone anymore. Yeah. I'm the same way. For me, it's like on to the next one after I hit something like that. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to keep playing it and then just play my losses away. That is over trading. You know what I mean? C3 AI slide. MBot 347. Coinbase is about to go red. Q's just lost 359. POAI is up 8. QBTS still at 13.5. Trying to engulf on Bitcoin. FRCB is up 20%. Sliding on C3 and Coinbase. Wow, Mullen, it came all the way back down to 1% up. 393 on EVGO. How about Go EV? Are we still looking like trash? Probably. Go EV. What are you doing? Go EV might be trying back towards the 200. About 23 bucks flat on GameStop. Bitcoin trying to break these relative highs. Back to hit a dollar? Jesus Christ. Thanks for shouting that out, man. Wow. Yep, $1.10 right now. But slip and slide. Oh, I don't. I have no idea. Why crypto stocks down? I couldn't tell you. I mean, Bitcoin is slightly down itself, but it is trending upwards. Justin, what do you need double checked? Webull chat feeds are completely down for me. Can somebody check Webull chat feeds? When I'm on my phone, people leave, so like, it'd be awesome if one of you guys could do it for me. NVIDIA to 407. Okay, Adam's investing company could see the, what's it called? He could see the feeds. Maybe you have like an update or something. Ooh, hard down on Blackstone. TRKA down. Okay, webull feed is down for you as well, Steve. Okay. I would be in that right there. Okay, so Adam could see the feed. Are you on desktop or mobile app, though, he said. Bitcoin towards VWAP. It's a hard slice down on Coinbase. Bitcoin towards VWAP. 10 minutes left in the day. I didn't realize how late it was. I'm curious to see how after hours might turn out with Bitcoin coming up towards VWAP like this. Hopefully we can bust VWAP. I'm wondering if the pin is $2. Because this is high volume as well on the way down, which is not what we've been seeing. Let's not tell everybody like to buy anything in specifically though. Big cash. That's not like I don't want anyone to say, "Oh yeah, let's all buy this. Let's all buy." Like no, we're not doing that. Not here. NXU now up 9. Ouch, sends. Oof. Yeah, you're not joking, bud. Ouch, for sure. AI down to 32. 32.10 to be precise. Bella, relax, honey. I just moved my foot. Alright, TRKA. Let's spin it around. Let's go. Bitcoin just off VWAP. That's your opinion. It's fine. I happen to disagree. Hard down on Snap, down to 200. Still up about 4% though. Trying the 200. RSI is a 70, almost a 71 on Bitcoin. He's beating a dead horse. No. I don't think so. FRCB. I'm 21 now. Just for that, I will buy some more and put your name on it. Oh, I love it. That's funny. Bitcoin through the VWAP. Let's see if it'll hold. And RPI up 31. IonQ 10. QBTS 11. VIX to a 1412. Brig up 5, 630. Boyle dropped 1%, sells 4% though. Lucy off the highs, about 2.3 up now. FRC at an intraday high level, damn near close. Snap trying to double bottom off the 200. Five minutes if you're dealing with PDT. 14.14 on VIX. HLGN has 6.4. NXU's up 9.3. GSAT 103.5. 393 on EVGO. POAI 6.5. IonQ 1030. QBTS slid off the highs. Bitcoin trying to hold on to VWAP. Halt off the highs as well, underneath VWAP now. Trust me, I don't think it is. Like everyone's entitled to their own opinion, you know? You just sound like you're short if you come in here and like talk shit about something for no reason. Like, of course you're gonna sound sketch. Still have 25 on IoT. Carvana just under 21. Ooh, hard down there on C3. Hey, tall. Snap down towards VWAP. Chilling, dude. About a minute and a half left if you're dealing with PDT. FRCB, okay. 23. FRCB stretching. Last minute. F5 to 4. Snap. Only 3.65 up now. Hub C is up 8.4. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down on Bitcoin. That makes sense. Going into close. All right. Good day. Look at that ass just jump on TRKA. Where the fuck did the ass go? The ass went all the way up to the, what's it called? Went all the way up to that gap. It's funny. Ugh. It's bound to do something. Didn't you just say it was like beating a dead horse? I don't get it. HLGN up 9.7 after hours. Hello? Oh, it must have fell hard there. Coinbase to the 48. Finger. Finger to a fib line. A VWAP on Bitcoin. Nice. Yeah, I forgot I clicked on that already. Finger, what doing? AREB's going. Yeah, it definitely could. Look at the volume on it. It's 10x the average volume, almost. I just don't know the list of deficiencies or anything like that on AREB at this point. Their float is already tiny, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I mean, their float's already small, but if they're doing a reverse split, it's definitely going to get a lot smaller. AREB, what are you going to do? Remember, follow the blue line. The blue line is where it's at. I'm going to let you guys talk smack for a second. All you guys want. Bear with me, though. 1 second. I have to go grab something. All right. If you research the name, you'd know it's Middle Eastern. Let's see. I have no idea what you're talking about. Palt is up another 2%. Bitcoin's got to figure it out what the hell it wants to do. TBLT up 5%. One of those types of candles. Got it. Heads up on sends. Watch your recovery. Steve had enough. that Talal says the same exact thing as me. That's great. Oh, man. Oh, and Matt, okay. Are you gonna follow it? Thank you for dealing with the idiot, and by far one of the dumbest names you can call yourself. That's what I'm saying. Like it. It is what it is. Too many idiots, not enough villages. Oh, that's really funny to all. Really funny. Has that on Lucid? What up, Bob? Is TRKA actually doing something right now? Hold on. I have alerts set. Oh, oh man, you got me excited out of nowhere. Lucid, what you doing? Tip the guy with that 2,000%. Oh man, I just don't get why people waste their time. You know, that's the only like it doesn't bother me. It just like I don't know. I've been used to it. You know what I mean? So just like entertaining at this point. Cup, Uber handle. Buzz deserves it. Well, thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. I do my damnedest, you know? Dude, something is bugged out. I tried to snipe TRKA before it closed, right? My order was filled, but then my buying power was never used, so I tried again and it filled again. Are you on margin? Did you just buy on margin? Yeah, Steve's a G. Just saying. Okay, well, if it's cash only, then I have no idea. I was gonna say on margin that would like I could see that happening. What are you gonna do? Get it on top of VWAP, please. the TA just says it, you think? I mean, I want to see the bid start to slide before I would get myself excited. You know? I want to see crypto lift as well, and then that could be a, you know, a key sign. Oh boy, what's happening here? Crypto needs to go boom boom. Welcome to chat, Rags to Riches. It would be nice. I don't think it necessarily needs to, but it would be nice. We got to be getting close to the end of the XRP settlement, eh? Well, not settlement, as I should say court case, but I do think it's going to end in settlement. That's cool. Alright, later, Steve. You already probably know Lucy. No, actually, I don't know that. I didn't know that they finished their offering. Interesting. I don't know if I'm even allowed to answer you, so I'm just not going to. So I did some DD on this company the other day. I didn't go too deep, but like they're in the middle of an offering as well, and I want to make sure that I'm paying attention absolutely when it closes. Let's see. Ooh, Vaxart. Hmm. I made a really dumb trade on Go EV, and I really want this to pop out of this descending wedge. I shouldn't have invested in that. I should have put more into Coinbase. Carvana up a little bit. Low volume on Carvana today. Only 12 mil. Average is 30. Give me some lift. RSI is a 52, and it's on top of the MACD. There you go, Bitcoin. Go ahead. Go ahead. Lift. Lame. RSI is 55. Again, still on top of the MACD. Wow, Palt is now up 6.6 in after hours. Talk about regrets. Been looking at it all fucking day. I think I found that like a month ago. At like $1 something. Carvana's about to get a 1348. I think. I never eat all day, and then after work, I just eat a lot. Well, it's not, like I'll eat something small in the morning, and then at the end of the day, I eat something really big. It's probably not good for me, but I usually eat that way even if I'm not streaming. Yeah. Watch out on Lucid. Still getting volume, too. But this morning, didn't eat anything. Gonna pull out that steak and butter. I have steak, but it's frozen. I think I defrosted shrimp. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do pasta with shrimp on top. Yeah, I think so. Come on, what are you doing, Bitcoin? Bounce off that 48. I should have bought fucking Lucid at close. Like, or TRKA, obviously. Ugh, so many decisions, guys. I started being a little bit safer with some money though. At least I think it's safer, and I've been like kind of diversifying my like new income money rather than going like full bore into like deeper. You know what I mean? So then it's like I just diversify myself a little bit. I want to be a little bit conservative because I'm already like well anchored would be a good word. Hey, baby. I'm actually going to get off. And I'm going to message you. And, yeah. I'm going to throw some alerts on. And, yeah. I appreciate you guys, especially if you guys are here all day. Please like and sub if you haven't. Yada, yada, yada. I will be live tomorrow. Later, fam. No, I'm not blaming you, honey. I honestly feel like getting off anyway. So, yeah. Like, the market just not... I want to see some action here. I also want to see Go EV do something. I mean, we might see some, like, twist here in Carvana, but, like... I don't know. I mean, maybe that would carry my huge VRM position. Excuse me. Anyways, now I'm gonna get off. Later, fam. Appreciate you.